Hello everyone, let me get things set up. So Leo has a mic. Alright. Leo might be able to... Alright, there. Alright. Hey Diusi. Hey Eric. And as you guys probably have noticed that my sub goal has went up from 10 to 20. That's because I became generous enough to gift 10 subs. Alright, before we start, ask the chat if they remember what happened last week. Does any of you remember what happened last week? Di does not remember what happened last week. Di doesn't remember. Eric is still trying to get used to the gameplay. So we did encounter 2 forms of stigma last week. Yes, we did. The first one was care. I can't remember what the second one was called. At least not off the top of my head. But we will find out in this game. Turn your remote on.
I did. See?
Do it again.
I have to wait until the game comes on. This game is one of those games that I have to wait for it to come on.
Joining on Twitch, you may have gotten a free subscription. We're also introducing. This is
The one that says Acme.
Oh yes.
We gotta double check to make sure. Okay, change that to. It says single.
Alright. We did the co-op.
Yeah, that's the last one.
We did the challenge. So we're gonna start with chapter 4.
Hey! You there! Do you work here?
Who? Me? Well, yes.
Could you please take a look at my son? He's been complaining of terrible stomach pain.
You brought him here? We don't accept emergencies or walk-ins.
I heard this hospital is famous, and it's so big. There must be someone who can help.
Well, there's no point arguing about it. I'll take a look at him. What's your son's name?
Oliver. Oliver McHale.
You wouldn't believe the patient I'm dealing with. He's throwing a fit because his operation isn't expensive
Really?
enough.
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000, and he doesn't want to be outdone. He's 11 years old and filling the role of a trust fund brat perfectly.
He's 11 years old and complaining because the operation didn't cost more than $40,000? Wow.
I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this place. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him here.
So how much are we charging him?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Appendicitis? What a coincidence. I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
Excuse me, Dr. Blaylock?
Yes, Elena?
This is going to be an interesting one.
I have a message from accounting. They say to transport your new patient somewhere else. It seems the family can't afford the treatment. Since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they don't know how to deal with situations like this.
How much is it going to cost?
Well, the family doesn't have health insurance, so at least $10,000.
But transporting him now will put his life at risk.
Unfortunately, money talks, even when it comes to healthcare.
What do you think? Should I have him transferred?
That's a tough decision. Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
No, why?
Do you mind if I handle it? Chandler, Mr. Forbes, about your hospital bill. The total will be $30,000.
I told you, that's not enough. I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just the president of some little company.
An idea just came up. We could pay for both operations by having this rich kid buy it.
I want a premium upgrade. Bring in like 10 doctors.
I'm afraid we can't do that. But there might be something else we can do. If you'd like to make a donation, we can increase your bill. How does $10,000 sound?
That's it? Well, how much would the total be?
That would bring it up to $40,000.
But that's the same as Jimmy's. That's still not high enough. I'm way richer than he is.
Well, we could add $2,000 more and make it $42,000.
42,000. Well, I guess that's okay. My daddy gives me whatever ow! My tummy hurts. Hurry up and fix it.
We have the best room reserved for you, so let's get started.
Well then, the donation will be transferred from the hospital to the Oliver McHale Fund. Elena, prep for surgery. We've got 2 appendixes to remove.
Which might be... One of them needs a transplant, don't they?
No, they're both appendix surgeries.
Oh, that's right.
They're both appendix.
Oh, one of them is actually burst. The other one hasn't.
Yes. So we're doing Chandler Forbes first, the 11-year-old rich kid. Inflamed appendix needs to be extracted. Patient desperately wants to have the procedure completed.
So his is
Pretty sneaky, Val. To be honest, I'm impressed.
It still counts as a donation, so it's not going to cause us any
I
problems,
shouldn't
right?
see why.
the hospital.
He's willing to pay for it.
The hospital is going to get money for it.
It'll be fine. It's in both their best interests anyway, so it all works out.
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, has acute appendicitis. It appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine. However, the second patient, Oliver, seems to have the same condition, but in an advanced state.
So his appendix is burst, which means we have to
It looks like he's been trying to hide his symptoms.
use the drain on the pus that's coming out of the appendix.
But he's only a child.
We understand the situation. This is going to be 2 operations back to back, so let's be quick.
Alright.
We're going to save them both, of course. Let's get started.
This boy's condition is relatively mild, isn't it?
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform an appendectomy.
All right. Please begin the procedure.
There's the appendix, right?
Please prepare to extract the appendix. First, inject the sedative. Next, we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel to make an incision. Next, we'll tie 2 wires around the appendix. However, they must be tied in the appropriate places.
One goes around the base of the organ, and look at where the wire needs to be. Then slide it down while pressing. We're done tying the base. Now for the wire around the appendix.
Now that both parts of the appendix have been tied, make an incision between the 2 wires. Now that the appendix has been severed, please place it on the tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. Now, affix the membrane where the antibiotic. Looks like our first operation was a success.
That one's very quick.
Let's close him up.
That went smoothly.
The other one's not gonna go smoothly.
Let's move on to our next patient.
Doctor, we have a problem. Oliver's condition has worsened.
What?
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain and then went into shock.
So, his appendix just burst.
Don't tell me. His appendix has burst.
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
Alright, you gotta start this one, because I'm gonna focus on vitals.
The pus is causing inflammation.
It's peritonitis.
Treat the inflammation and drain the pus. The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with a sedative. This is bad. The appendix is festering.
Work on the appendix.
Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting.
We must treat the pus first.
God dang it, I already cleaned that out. You gotta drink.
The appendix has been extracted, so we affix the synthetic membrane with. The synthetic membrane has been affixed. Let's treat the remaining wounds. The appendectomy is complete and the peritonitis has been treated. Let's close him up. This boy is very lucky. If he'd waited any longer for surgery, he may not have pulled through. Well, let's close him up.
Rich or poor, we're all the same under the knife.
Berry cookie for everyone!
Never thought such a simple operation could put me on edge like this.
I think we've all learned something from this operation.
They would have done it anyway because they did just walk into the other one.
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my son's life, but I thought that this hospital didn't treat normal patients.
Well, it was an emergency, so this was a special case. Thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment fees.
I can't believe how fortunate we are. That donor must be an angel.
Not exactly, but we're not going to tell him that.
Yes, well, please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the medical help he needs.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good with children, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks. I did some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you, Marcus? Who were the lucky beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Really? I thought that was a requirement for all doctors.
Apparently not.
Apparently it wasn't for him.
Good Samaritan. We could all be good Samaritans.
Ugh, he's so self-centered. Drives me crazy. I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long, and now he's telling me to come to Philadelphia. He's got some nerve. It's like he thinks we're still dating.
That's just his personality. It can't be helped. Besides, you already said yes, right? You're not on call, so why not? Think of it as a little vacation, a chance to reminisce about your college days.
How stupid of me. When I heard that he'd found a new type of parasite, I agreed to go without thinking. That reminds me. How are things between you and Ray?
Apparently not.
It ended when he went back home.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, it's all right. If you're so worried about this trip, then why don't you bring Dr. Vaughn along? He has some time off too, doesn't he?
I don't know if that would be such a good idea. I'm sure he wants to get some rest.
Bring him along anyways. He needs the R&D.
I think he'd be interested in going. It sounds like a fascinating discovery.
You think so?
Thanks, but I'll pass. Philadelphia's too far. It'd be a waste of my
He
vacation.
doesn't sound interested, does he?
Right.
Besides, Robert finished his report on stigma, and I'd like to review it.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. This information will be useful for you.
If it was that important, Caduceus would be all over it. A parasite isn't going to help us understand stigma any better. I have no interest in a new variety of hookworm.
You're going to drive all the way to Philadelphia?
That's the plan.
That sounds like fun. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time.
Really? Then would you like to come along?
Are you sure it's okay?
Of course. The more the merrier. I'll tell Denny it's a field trip for Caduceus Special Disease Counteraction Team.
Hey, I didn't say I was
Yes, you
going.
are.
What are you talking about? This is a team effort. I won't take no for an answer. We're all going to Philadelphia this weekend.
He's going anyway. He's got to fill in his Good Samaritan license.
That was an interesting operation, wasn't it?
I suppose. It would have been a lot more interesting, though, if the operation hadn't been performed on a dog.
Oh, don't be so cranky, Marcus. How was I supposed to know that Denny decided to become a veterinarian? He tried to be a nice host, right? Even if he didn't exactly succeed.
Look at that guy. He's driving like a maniac. I hope he gets pulled over.
Well, I thought it was worth the trip.
Really? Me too. I'm sure what we learned will come in handy someday.
Yeah, like if we ever have to save a celebrity's pampered pooch. I never should have let you talk me into this.
All right, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I mean, how would you feel if your college ex called you out of nowhere?
I totally understand. Just ignore him, Dr. Blaylock. Hey, what's with that police car?
There's been an accident. Stop the car.
Today's just not my day.
Hey! This is your Good Samaritan reward.
Antoine Brennan.
Bryant, I mean. Accident victim with damage to the chest. Removal of foreign objects may be required. Please re-diagnose during the procedure.
It's worse than I thought. Someone was thrown from the
5'3",
car.
I think that's what it's. 63 inches is 5'3", right?
It seems he was the only one inside.
He's breathing, but he's unconscious. The wounds on his chest are pretty bad. He's not looking so great.
I brought a set of instruments. Let's get ready.
We're going to operate here?
We'll just perform first aid. He may be suffering from damage to his internal organs.
Well, this has turned out to be one hell of a road trip.
Hey, nice road trip. We're great at this.
This is an emergency. We have to stabilize him.
Hey, make sure you guys follow him real quick.
He appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to the chest.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
Okay, treat object vitals.
We've treated his external wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Just slightly higher than
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
We gotta close them off.
The laceration has opened again. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We must have missed something. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. Doctor, something's wrong. The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. A laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse.
The patient's vitals.
Doctor, it appears that the shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again. Now suture the incision. Before there may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching. The laceration has opened again. Once you've closed it, once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
Sutures would not suit.
Finally, his vitals are stabilizing. He should be all right now.
That was a lot more than the first date.
Okay, let's close him up. If we hadn't decided to operate, he never would have made it. Well done, you guys.
This was an informative road trip, don't you think, Di? Good Samaritan Award. Di would have used her own healing touch.
I'm done transferring him.
Guy?
Well, we at least accomplished something worthwhile on this trip.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy. How many officers can say they've received roadside surgery?
Not in our area, they can't. Forced appearance. Another operation.
You wanted to see us?
Yes.
Welcome to the...
I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, have a seat.
Hi, Hiro. Like a well-oiled machine.
I don't like where this is headed.
Would you mind watching this video?
First time we get
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. We're back again tonight to continue our surprising medical documentary. Welcome to Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. Tonight, we have a heart-wrenching story for you. Now, let's bring in our hospital's director, Dr. Leonardo Bello.
Hello, everyone, and good evening. My question for you tonight is, are you living healthy lives?
Thanks for being with us, Leo. Let me compliment you on your work last week. It was inspirational.
Thanks, Guy. But it's the patient who's the true hero. I'm pleased to report that Mr. Ellis is well on the road to recovery.
I've heard of this show. It's on primetime TV, right?
Yes. They agree to cover all the medical bills, and in return, they broadcast the entire procedure.
I feel like there's a violation of HIPAA doing a show like this. Well, it kind of reflects back to...
Ethically, I have some concerns about the show, but I hear it's rather popular.
Well, you know, there is a difference between doing, you know, a drama TV show where you see doctors and stuff like that. Like they had an actual doctor performing surgery and stuff, but you didn't know who the patient was. You didn't know about their medical history or anything like that. You actually just saw them perform the surgery. This show seems to say you get to know who the patient is. You basically know about they're covering up the medical stuff by paying for all of it. So I'm not sure how that works 100%, but I believe if that was actually done here, there would be a HIPAA. HIPAA would have something to say about it.
Their medical record.
Seems like a complete farce to me.
Television, anyways.
So what does this have to do with us?
Keep watching. You'll see.
By the way, Leo, you seemed a bit angry when you arrived at the studio today.
Actually, I was. Allow me to tell you why. As our viewers know, this program has brought to light many serious issues with our healthcare system. But I recently learned something even more disturbing. $300 million of our country's annual budget goes to Caduceus. Personally, that disgusts me. What's wrong with our medical administration? Where's the money going? I haven't heard any reports that would justify such an outrageous budget. Research only gets us so far. What about the thousands of patients who aren't receiving medical care?
The future of this country's healthcare looks gloomy indeed.
I suspect the members of that organization are growing rich while the taxpayers are footing the bill. I doubt they're courageous enough to operate under the scrutiny of the public eye.
You said it, Leo. Please stay tuned. We'll introduce today's patient following the commercial break. Say goodbye to your medical worries and hello to miracle surgery.
What was that all about? They don't have the slightest clue what we do here.
They've publicly tarnished our reputation. Obviously, their claims are completely unfounded.
Let them say what they want. They'll eat their words eventually.
I agree, but the higher-ups are outraged about it. We received orders from the Secretary of Health and Welfare to crush them.
Crush them?
Yes. They want someone to make an appearance on the show.
That's why you wanted to see us?
Of course.
So you actually agreed to it?
We had no choice. Besides, someone has to do it. We can't just pretend like it never
I would
happened.
be asking for
I can't believe that you two will be appearing on Miracle Surgery.
Da, da,
I would
da.
bet on it. One of the conditions is that if we win, they take the show off the air.
That's a pity. With your skills, I highly doubt you'll lose.
I'm a little more skeptical.
My, isn't that a little cold, Dr. Suji?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be rooting for you both. But with Leonardo Bello as your opponent, it won't be an easy victory.
You know him?
Yes, he was well known at the medical school I attended. It may seem like he's all talk, but he's a skilled doctor.
Channel 24, Studio 2.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. Good evening, folks. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. I'm sure you've all seen the previews for tonight's show. So, let me introduce our surprise guests. From Caduceus, one of our country's best-funded medical institutions. Please welcome Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Good evening. It's nice to be here.
Hey,
Let's start off with a simple question. What made you decide to appear on this show?
Unfortunately, there have been a number of rumors perpetuated by this program. So we're here to clear things up. Caduceus conducts useful research and provides unparalleled treatment. In fact, our research is the future of medicine.
My, you seem a bit defensive. What do you have to say in response, Dr. Bello?
It's not the future I'm concerned with, it's the present. And if my criticism will force you to improve, then it will have served its purpose. Now, let the lesson begin.
That's our Leo, a straight shooter. Well then, let's introduce this evening's patient. Enrique Alvarez is suffering from a very troublesome tumor. And unfortunately, he also has complications with his heart and lungs. This has made operating on him difficult. And that is why he has come seeking help on this show. Mr. Alvarez, is there anything you'd like to say?
I'm incredibly grateful that this show has given me a chance to get some treatment. There were times when I got really down, but now I have hope. It's just that...
It's just what?
I'm a fan of Dr. Bellows, so I was hoping he was going to operate on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Enrique. But there's no need to worry. If anything even slightly out of the ordinary happens, I'll take over. So please, let them proceed with the operation.
Really? Great. That makes me feel a lot better.
You can tell he's an actor.
Don't worry, Mr. Alvarez.
Maybe
You're
an
in good
actor.
hands.
Apparently he has a medical. No, I'm talking about the patient. Enrique Alvarez. 63.3 inches, 112.4 pounds. Multiple stomach tumors, possible heart and lung complications. Proceed with extreme caution.
This isn't exactly the place for it, but let's begin the briefing. Like the host said, the objective of this operation will be to extract tumors from the stomach. The patient also has arrhythmia, so we'll need to be careful.
Got it. We'll perform this operation flawlessly.
It's finally begun. The miraculous, life-changing operation is upon us. Will they save the patient? Will they prove their skill and determination?
Will that guy ever shut up?
Boom.
Just ignore the glitz and stay calm. Let's prove ourselves out there.
The abilities of Caduceus's best and brightest will soon be laid bare for all to see.
Seriously?
Are they skilled surgeons or just government-funded slackers? We're all here to witness the truth.
Is he gonna shut up and let us operate?
Let's handle this like we always do, Val. Just concentrate on the patient.
He's right. Please begin the operation.
Here we go! Are you ready for some surgery?
Get the dinner.
According to the preliminary examination...
Hey, I think we've spotted something. Oh, let's... Ah, they're about to extract it. They're going to cut it out. The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
Vitals.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
There must be another tumor. Let's take a look with the magnification tool.
Hey now.
Where's all this blood coming from?
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
What's this? Looks like they found something. They've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true skill is shining through.
The image that takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
Are these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. They're getting indiscriminate with that scalpel.
You must be kidding me.
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement.
Patient's
We'll
vitals.
manage for the time being.
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
Here's a new drain. Huh? The EKG is showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating. Stop operating. Flatline.
Patient's vitals.
The patient's undergoing cardiac... I'll get the defibrillator ready and...
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
We have a pulse.
Talk about heart-pounding action. What a surprising turn of events. But this surgery isn't over yet. The audience will settle for no less than the best from them.
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
Take care of it.
But
There's not much time. We have to hurry.
The patient's
There's no
vitals.
sign of any other tumors.
We have 3 seconds.
Let's close him up and get this
All right,
circus
I
over with.
stitch, you grab the band-aid.
There were some stumbles along the way, but it looks like our guests have safely finished the
It's not over
operation.
Just close him up and we'll be done.
We didn't have enough time to actually bandage him.
Whoa! Dr. Bellows finally stepped in to stop this mockery of me.
I can't let this go on. Stand back,
All you
of
need to do is just use antibiotic gel and just put Band-Aid onto it. Band the patient up. We did all the hard work.
For Dr. Von, the
The patient didn't exactly die. The patient is alive. Wow. But I don't understand where we lost a lot of time.
The abilities of Caduceus, are they
We
Is he
lost
gonna
a lot
shut
of time
Let's
when
handle
the
this.
drain
He's right.
malfunctioned.
Here we go! Are you ready for some
We
surgery?
lost most of our time from the yeah. What?
According to the preliminary
Hey, I think we spotted something. Oh, let's get a... they're about to extract it. They're going to cut. The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
His vitals aren't stabilized.
There must be another tumor.
Hey now, the...
Where's all this blood coming?
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
What's this? Looks like they found something. They've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true skill is shining through.
If that takes care of one tumor, there may be others.
Are these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to...
The patient's vitals. The bleeding won't stop until we take care of all these tumors.
You must be kidding me. The drain's not working.
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
For what?
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. They're getting indiscriminate with that scalpel.
Here's a new drain. Huh? The EKG is showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating. Stop operating.
patient's
Flatline.
vitals.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll get the defibrillator ready.
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
We have a pulse.
Talk about hard, but this surgery.
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
Is interfering with the operation. They'll have to drain it before they can proceed.
Patient's vitals.
There's not much time.
There's no sign of any other tumors.
Let's close him up and get this circus over with.
There were.
Get it ready.
Just close him up and we'll be done.
How well did the surgeons from Caduceus perform, everyone? I'm anxious to hear Dr. Bellows' thoughts. We'll hear from him after the break.
Wow! Game says we did terrible.
Well, Dr. Bellow, how did they do?
First, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Alvarez on a successful operation. But as I suspected, I should have been the one to perform the procedure.
What do you mean by that?
I would have been able to complete the operation in 3/4 the time, reducing the amount of
Bull.
bleeding. If this is the best they can do, then I'm rather disappointed.
What?
Guy, why don't we settle this once and for all? Let's invite 2 patients with the same condition onto the show and do their surgeries simultaneously. Then the difference in skill will be obvious.
Leo, that's a fantastic idea.
Of course, it depends on whether or not our guest surgeons are up for the challenge.
Of course we are. We accept. We'll show you who's more talented.
You completely
She did. Exactly. That's not the point of being a doctor. The point is we saved the patient's life.
It's been a mess here because of your rash response, Valerie.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Aren't you being a little unfair? She didn't want to go on TV in the first place. It's not her fault this happened.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Now wait a minute. The situation is not as bad as it may seem. If they can win the competition, then we won't have anything to worry about. I have faith in them.
Why are we treating surgery like a competitive sport?
I'm sorry, Marcus, Valerie.
Oh, no,
I should have
it's
objected to this more strongly. I feel responsible for the entire situation. But now that it's come to this, I have to ask you to appear on the show one more time. I promise you, that will be the end of it.
Sydney
We'll be all
would
right.
be like,
We'll finish this once
This should
and
not
for
have
all.
happened in the first place. We should have ignored it anyways.
Take these artificial veins with you. The endothelialized cells are perfect for the operation. Ordinarily, they'd take a month to produce. But our technology lets us make them in 10 days. They're made of special material which is easy to suture with and prevents the formation of thrombi. We only recently gained approval to use them.
I understand, Robert. Thanks.
Our patient is suffering from an aneurysm, but still, having these will be reassuring.
I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is a good opportunity to sway public opinion in our favor.
Maybe so, but I'd rather be researching stigma.
I'll be presenting a report on that in the near future, incidentally.
Well then, Valerie, Marcus, good luck to you two.
The time has finally come. The moment of truth. For the first time on national television, not just one, but 2 operations will be broadcast live. Our very own Dr. Leonardo Bello will be competing against Team Caduceus. As we near the start of the competition, what's going through your head, Leo?
A beautiful operation is performed quickly, as I intend to demonstrate. I assure you, our viewers are in for quite a surprise.
Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this. Now, let's check in with Team Caduceus. I must say, you look really determined today.
Our only concern is the welfare of the patient. Nothing more, nothing less.
We're calm and focused. We're concentrating on the procedure, not worrying about the competition.
It seems Team Caduceus has their eye on the ball. Anyway, I hope they'll perform an amazing operation for us. Each of today's patients suffers from aneurysms in their large intestine. This is an unprecedented opportunity to see America's best doctors live in action. Even though our patients are in good hands, we do have an emergency team on standby. However, I doubt they'll be needed. Well, the time has come. Teams, please prep for surgery!
Meredith Stevens, 65.3 inches in height, 174.7 pounds. Aneurysms on the large intestines because of their size. Anastomosis of synthetic blood vessels is needed once they've been treated.
Well, let's begin the conference.
So we'll get aneurysm that will have 3 veins onto it. So we have to. So what we're gonna need to do, if one person is cutting, the other person is going to be using the needle. So whoever, I think we should all work on. We gotta decide who's gonna do the drain and who's gonna use the forceps. We should be working on the aneurysm together. You work on one, I work on another. That way, depends on how frequent they are. We'll see that. They're going to be frequent.
This will be an operation on an aneurysm, so the basic treatment will be to excise the bulge. But according to the diagnosis, there seems to be another aneurysm lurking there too. Let's use this opportunity to implant the synthetic vein while dealing with the aneurysms.
Got it. Are you okay, Val?
Yes, I'm fine. Concentrate, stay calm.
This amazing, unprecedented surgical showdown begins now. Who will reign supreme? You can't let your eyes miss even the slightest moment of this competition.
This guy isn't helping, is he?
No, not at all.
Well, let's do this. Lights, camera, action.
He's being sarcastic. Oh, woman must be overweight.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that another may form where we're not looking, so be careful. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance to excise it. Now, use the forceps to extract it. Please use the forceps to connect the vein. Pull one end of the vein. Now suture the veins together. Looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation, Doctor, but be careful. What? This aneurysm. It's huge. Still, the procedure to extract it will be the same as with any normal aneurysm. First, inject the sedative.
Come on.
The sedative won't last long since it's so big. Let's excise it quick. The aneurysm has been excised. Please place it. Please, the blood has been drained. Place the synthetic vein between the ends of the real vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same way. Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was amazing, Dr. Bello.
There's a lot of cheering going on from that side. What's happening over there?
Must be that surprise he mentioned. Just ignore it.
Stay focused. Concentrate.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification. Doctor, inject the sedative directly into the bulge. The sedative is worn off. Please give the patient an aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it.
Vitals.
The patient's vitals.
I would have gotten to the vitals.
Stop.
That-
Stop the...
There's
the
no
large
need.
one. The large one.
For
first. They
without
really
a... They...
dropped
Not the one
vitals.
I was working on.
Yeah, but there was another large one. They dropped that. The vitals were dropped down a lot.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that another may form. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now, use the forceps to connect the vein. Now suture the veins together where they meet. That will complete the treatment for the aneurysm. Looks good, but there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation, Doctor, but be careful. What? This aneurysm. It's huge. Still, the procedure to extract it will be the same as with any normal aneurysm. First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. Let's excise it quick. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the blood. Place the synthetic. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the vein. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has been sutured into place. Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was amazing, Dr. Bello.
There's a lot of cheering going on from that side. What's happening over there?
Must be that surprise he mentioned. Just ignore it.
Stay focused. Concentrate.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. The sedative's worn off. Please, the sedative is worn off. Please give the patient another injection. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
Vitals.
An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it.
Stop. There's no need.
For without... They...
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that enough. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now's our check now. You please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect. Now suture the veins together where they looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm. Continue with the What? This aneurysm. Still, first, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been Please place the synthetic vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Doctor, the synthetic vein needs to go between the ends of the real vein. Now, suture the veins to the Now suture the other. Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Must be that.
Steve.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it.
Do that one.
More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Doctor, inject the sedative directly into the bulge. Another aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and take care of it, doctor.
Who's the next one up there?
Vitals are stable. I think we're finished. Please close up the patient. We're done with the operation. Great work, team.
I'll be okay. See you, Di. Oh, wow. That was a pain in the ass.
Well, congratulations on a successful procedure. That was fantastic work.
Thank you. I'm glad it went smoothly.
I too am relieved that you were able to complete the operation. But you had me worried there for a while, since it was taking so long.
It took 3 minutes.
Dr. Bello, you're already finished?
That can't be. We completed our operation so fast.
Let's take a moment to review some highlights from Dr. Bello's operation.
So he's relying on healing touch. It's gonna burn him in the butt.
He has the healing touch.
Incredible.
That's my trademark. I have the ability to block out all distractions. I wanted to serve a piece of humble pie to all those arrogant doctors out there.
Very impressive. Now, the judging is underway backstage by an independent medical panel. Who will emerge victorious from this historic battle?
We're leaving, Valerie.
But
We're in hostile territory. There's no reason for us to stick around, no matter what the results are. Let's not give them another opportunity to criticize us.
You're right, Marcus. Let's go.
The results are in. The doctor selected as America's finest is Dr. Leonardo Bello!
So this will change it. Because if he loses his healing touch, he's going to regret it.
Elena, you forgot to sterilize operating room 3. Oh, sorry. I'll do it right away. Jeez, what's gotten into you? I know you're upset about losing the competition, but you have to get over it. You're bringing everyone down. Where are the doctors? The director asked to see them. Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
They're not in trouble.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery.
How can you stand to watch that?
I'm not watching it because I want to.
Is it your penance for the fiasco?
The Secretary of Health and Welfare is furious, but that's to be expected. However, no one is blaming you two since you performed a flawless operation. I called you here for another reason. Take a look at this.
A letter?
How old-fashioned. Dear Caduceus staff, congratulations on your recent appearance on Miracle Surgery. Seeing you perform that operation on national television really inspired me. That's why I believe it's now my turn to make an appearance. Is this guy a doctor trying to promote himself? Or is this another challenge?
Keep reading. I'm afraid it's more serious than that.
What you encountered at Concordia was care, the hand. And in Maryland you received soma, the body. But now I shall reveal ops, the eye, for the entire country to witness. I assure you it will be something to behold. The miracle of modern times, stigma. He knows about stigma?
It appears so. That's why I couldn't just ignore this.
Is he the one who created it? Is he the one who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
We've contacted the producers of Miracle Surgery, but they're not taking the threat seriously.
Now, the affected area is about to be exposed.
Wait, this isn't an ulcer? What is this? I just need to use my healing touch. No! I can't keep up with it!
It's a new type of stigma. Bello can't handle this. Even with his skills, he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Let's go, Marcus. Ma'am, please contact the studio and order them to suspend the operation immediately. Elena's coming with us.
Probably Pop. The one we just heard in the letter.
What is this focus? My healing touch. Healing touch.
Leo? Leo, are you all right?
I can't anymore.
Leo! Leo! Pull yourself together. You have to finish the operation.
Step aside. We'll complete the operation.
He pushed himself too hard. I guess he doesn't know his own limit. Make sure you take good care of him.
A new strain of stigma, ops, is present and must be eliminated. Video footage is currently under review. Samantha Young, 65 inches in height, 111.1 pounds.
The patient's already been opened up, but her vitals are stable.
Whoever wrote that letter called this stigma ops, which means eye or something, right?
I do see something that looks like an eye, but I have no idea what its function is.
Did you notice anything while Dr. Bello was operating?
There was some sort of reaction at the core, but it seemed like it needed energy.
Should already be open. So that's what you said.
I haven't seen anything like it before.
So the key to this operation is to not activate the core.
Team Caduceus has suddenly burst into the operating room here at Miracle Surgery. Will they save face from their defeat the other day? Will they get their revenge on Dr. Bello? There's only one thing we can do. We have to pray that they can perform a miracle.
Revenge has nothing to do with this. We're here because there's a patient in need.
That's right. This is what Caduceus does.
Now, let's save a life.
Team Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own Dr. Leonardo Bello.
That stupid announcer lost his cool for a minute, but it looks like he's back to his annoying self.
This is a new strain of stigma. Please, be careful. So this is ops.
The tissue covers a wide area, but we should focus on removing the central core.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. We better drain it. The laser's working. Keep using it. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the disc.
Everyone watching at home? Look out, Caduceus! The eye split up!
Incinerated. Now, for the next one. The second core has been incinerated.
Oh!
We did that in a quick time, too.
Marvelous! Fantastic! Team Caduceus has successfully driven out the unknown pathogen.
That's right, you don't...
It's over.
Let a basic doctor.
Well, we must have put on one hell of a show.
I'm glad we were able to save this person.
Please put your hands together for the heroes who saved another precious life on Miracle Surgery.
That's why they have such thing as specialists, and Caduceus are specialists. Why are we still in rank C?
It's a miracle, folks! We've just witnessed a true miracle! 2 new stars have been born right before our very...
Give me that mic. Ladies and gentlemen, what you saw today is a new intractable disease known as stigma. It's a serious disease that's still a mystery to us. But Caduceus has been researching potential countermeasures. And because of that, we were able to save this patient's life. That's part of our mission at Caduceus. I think it's important for the public to understand what our organization is all about. I believe that those of us in the medical field have 2 major responsibilities. One is to help patients with existing conditions. The other is to arm ourselves against new diseases that may arise. So in other words, Caduceus is fighting for all of our futures.
Valerie, why don't you start wrapping it up?
Every doctor is a part of this fight, so please, consult your local physician if you experience any unusual symptoms. And if necessary, feel free to contact us as well. That's all I have to say. We at Caduceus hope to continue serving you. Oh, and by the way, this will be the last episode of Miracle Surgery. Good night.
Wow. She canceled the show. Wow.
This is Mr. Nilsson, the president of Humani.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I saw you on Miracle Surgery. The 2 of you are quite talented. As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply moved by your speech.
You're giving us more credit than we deserve. We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabella's help.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you. Because of your television appearance, our products have gained greater exposure.
So, are you here to show us your latest product?
No, nothing of the sort. I stopped by simply to express my gratitude. Are there any hockey fans in the room? How do box seats sound?
We're gonna watch a hockey game. We're performing surgery during this hockey game.
Nice check. We have to get back on the offensive. We can't let them dominate the puck. Being from Alaska, you must be a Blackhawks fan, huh, Dr. Vaughn?
Actually, I was only there for a brief stint, so...
Care for some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
I'll pass. Thanks, though.
Valerie, Elena, how about you two?
Sure, I'll try one. Thanks.
Oh, they look delicious. Thank you.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came here. You must be worried about Professor Wilkins.
We were transferred to Caduceus because of that incident. Unfortunately, he's still missing.
Has there been any progress in the investigation?
They believe the professor's disappearance is related to stigma.
That letter we received was pretty creepy. Who was it from? The FBI is trying to find out, but so far no clues.
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble. Even a chimpanzee could write a better letter.
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh. Oh, no! Not another offsides! Cynthia, please do whatever you can to assist our associates with their stigma research.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was brutal. Did you see that? He hit him so hard his stick broke! Who was that? It wasn't the hammer, was it?
Sounds like he's groaning.
Yeah, looks like he hurt his elbow.
I can't just sit here. I have to do something. Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, would you come with me, please?
Where are we going?
The promoter is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him. He'd be thrilled to meet two of our country's finest doctors.
Oh, Thor Gunderson, 73.7 inches, 211 pounds. Foreign object penetrating the arm must be extracted and the torn ligaments will require suturing.
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems quite agitated. He said that he'll let us decide whether to use a general or a local anesthetic.
Probably local, because he's got too much adrenaline.
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
Perhaps you could try using this. It's a powerful new anesthetic our company developed. It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
Is this anesthesia still being tested?
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved. It just hasn't been used much yet, so it's not very well known. I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used on a sports celebrity like this.
Well then, we'll try out the anesthetic from your company. About the patient. His elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to be in much pain with a wound like that.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
I'm counting on you all.
Let's get started.
Let's begin the procedure. The anesthesia seems to be working well. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have been treated. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
The ligament's completely torn, and that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together. Keep that in mind during the operation. All right, please continue with the operation.
Huh?
Pull it out and place it. You've connected a ligament.
What would cause...
The stick fragment has been removed.
The vitals!
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this. But we don't have a choice. We have to continue. Just be careful. We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed.
You all need to stand...
The operation
For
failed.
without they both.
What happened?
The vitals dropped when the there was a bunch of muscle fat.
Let's begin please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have been treated. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
The ligament's completely torn, and that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps, and keep that in mind during... Alright, please continue with the operation. Take note of the direction the fragment is in...
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this, but we don't have a choice. We have to continue. Just be careful. We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. You've connected it. Pull it out and place it. Doctor, the stick frag... Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. Those convulsions were really strong. Temporarily halt the procedure if you know you're doing great. Please continue. We're almost done. You've connected all the torn ligaments. This ligament has been treated. Let's move on to the others. Need to be connected. Please be careful.
Yeah, the ligaments are delicate,
so... 2 ligaments have been sutured. We're almost done. The ligaments have been connected. The stick fragment has been removed, and the wound it created has been treated. It seems the patient's convulsions have subsided, so let's try to finish up here. Okay, let's close him up. I'll make a note about the muscle spasms that occurred during the operation. And we should receive a more detailed report from the lab in the next few days.
Could the convulsions have been caused by the new anesthetic?
We can't rule out anything at this point.
Well, we're finished here. Nice job.
It'll take about 6 months for you to fully recover. Your elbow was in pretty bad shape. I'm sure you'll heal fast, though, Mr. Thor the Hammer Gunderson.
Ugh, 6
yeah, you'll
months.
Be out.
I'll miss the rest of the season.
Too bad.
Are you experiencing any discomfort? Do you have any numbness from the anesthesia?
Well, my elbow's all jacked up, but other than that, I feel great.
You feel great?
Yeah, I beat the snot out of Woodman in my dreams. Wait till I get my hands on him for real. He's gonna be DOA.
We should report this to President Nilsson. He should know that there's a high probability the new anesthesia may not work if the patient's excited.
Misfortune strike. This might be a stigma operation. We'll find out.
After careful analysis, we have discovered 2 unique characteristics of stigma. First, its genetic information is stored in a film-like architecture. That alone differentiates it from organisms such as ourselves, whose genetic code is stored in chains.
So it's like a two-dimensional barcode then? As opposed to a regular barcode, which only stores information linearly?
The other unique characteristic is that it requires a special type of metal for growth. It only requires a minuscule amount, but without it, stigma cannot survive. I wish I could say the discovery was mine, but it's Cynthia who deserves the credit. It was her keen insight that led to the breakthrough.
And exactly what type of metal are you referring to?
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's a rare alloy known as collurium. It has attracted considerable attention as of late.
That explains it.
Explains what, Marcus?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised
But
to
it
hear
appears
that.
that this company that uses all the, like, the machines and stuff like that, even that pacemaker and stuff like that, every patient's been affected with stigma because of that metal that they're using. Right.
Collurium is used in various fields, but primarily the medical industry. Although it's only been in use for 10 years, there are already numerous applications. Electrodes, as an ingredient in medicine, the synthetic heme for artificial blood. It's used in cutting-edge medical technology, to be certain.
I can't believe Kanae is missing an important conference like this. If it was me who wasn't here, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, I'm being paged. If you'll excuse me, ma'am. Let's go, Val.
I'll fill you in later on anything important you miss.
Pagers are a thing of the past now.
What's the situation, Elena?
There's been an accident. I think one of the patients is Dr. Tsuji.
What? Kanae?
One of the two patients being transferred here is in serious condition. He sustained multiple injuries and will probably require an emergency operation.
I'm sorry. I can't believe my stupid cousin.
It's all right, Kanae. Just take it easy. Seems like you may have sprained your neck. Let's have Dr. Everett take a look.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I should be the one operating on my cousin.
What are you talking about? Look at the condition you're in.
I said some harsh things to Kashiro this morning, so he must have been distracted, and it's all my fault.
Don't worry, your cousin will be fine. It's unlike you to fall apart at the seams.
Yeah, you're right. Marcus, Valerie, take good care of Kashiro for me, all right?
Kashiro Tsuji. 71 inches in height, 199.7 pounds, heavy damage to the liver and hemorrhaging in the abdominal cavity. Proceed with caution.
The patient is a 31-year-old Asian male who was injured in a car accident. He sustained several internal injuries, including a burst liver. And we suspect he has a massive amount of internal bleeding.
We won't know for sure until we take a look inside. But depending on the patient's condition, we may need to focus on keeping his vitals up first.
I agree. We should treat the area and stop the hemorrhaging.
The objective of this operation is to treat the damaged liver.
I wasn't paying attention.
Let's do our best.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's begin the procedure. As I explained before, we expect there to be large amounts of hemorrhaging inside his body cavity. Be aware of the patient's vitals at all times during the operation. Okay, please open him up.
Alright, cut him up.
As we expected, the hemorrhaging is quite severe. First, let's drain this blood and assess the situation. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But in this condition, he won't last very long if we continue.
You're right. We should wait until he's recovered a bit before we begin the main procedure. Let's treat the bleeding and the less severe injuries to control the damage. We'll also seal the injuries to the liver with synthetic membranes to keep it from getting worse.
Okay, Begin by draining. This injury appears to be causing the severe hemorrhaging. Let's seal it by applying. If there's this much hemorrhaging, the injuries to his... Let's get the less severe injuries under control. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation. We have to keep an eye on his vitals while we treat the bleeding. Let's treat the other. The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. His heart is fibrillating. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him.
Wow. Jesus, that was more painstaking than it should have been. That much. I kept them up. Remember, he's fallen less than 8 times. They fell twice.
There was severe bleeding, so we had to pack the liver.
It's possible he'll need another operation. We'll have to monitor his progress. It was fortunate that Kanae didn't sustain any serious injuries. From what Justin told me, it won't be long before she can return to work.
I hope she isn't straining herself.
And also, I received a call from the FBI regarding Professor Wilkins' case.
Any leads?
They want to run background checks on all the professor's personal and professional contacts. They must be feeling the heat now that the public knows about stigma. I'm concerned, though, about how the kidnappers may react. Well, hopefully they'll be behind bars soon.
Fade to black. Chat's been rather quiet. Yeah.
I read Cynthia's report, and needless to say, I was shocked by what she's discovered. Colorium is the cause of stigma?
It's a factor, sir, not the cause.
Try telling that to our customers. All they care about is whether or not it's a health risk. Many of our products use colorium. Without it, our subsidiary, Columba and Cornix, would be out of business. This kind of information could destroy our reputation.
Hold on, just calm down.
The problem here is not colorium, nor is it stigma, since it's actually not very contagious. It's those who are using stigma as a biological weapon that we should be worried about. We must educate the public to avoid a panic.
Yes, I see your point. But we have no idea who's behind all this. Anyway, I'll immediately allocate more resources to stigma research. Humani's reputation must be maintained.
His vitals are stable, but the test results don't look good. The blood gas analysis shows negative base excess. The ALT and AST values are high too.
Just as I thought. A follow-up operation is required.
You're gonna cut open my stomach
Yeah,
again?
we are.
We weren't able to remove all of the damage to your liver. It would be dangerous to leave it.
Doctor, I'm used to dying on screen, but I'm not ready to die for real.
That's right. Kanaya told us how you learned karate and became an actor.
So far, I've only gotten in supporting roles, but still, it's taken a lot of hard work.
I'm sure it has. Karate is more than just kicks and punches, right?
Yeah, it requires mental discipline too.
Then show me some of that mental discipline during the operation, okay? If a patient maintains a strong will, then his body will respond likewise. The rest is up to us. Trust me, you'll be back on the set in no time, ready to be a leading man.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're doing that. Because the patient's condition is worsening despite packing of the liver, further diagnosis and treatment is necessary.
The patient's condition has worsened. We need to figure out why.
You're right. Kanai must be so worried. Let's get him stabilized.
We're going to be operating on the same area we did last time. We need to review our treatment of his injuries from the last operation and find out what's wrong now. We'll determine how to proceed further during the operation itself. Now let's all do our best.
All right, let's get started.
Let's find out why the patient's condition has deteriorated. Please disinfect the area and open him up. This can't be.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Let's drain the blood. We can't investigate.
There's no doubt that this...
The question is, why did it get so much worse? There must be another reason for this around here.
We'll have to investigate it again while reapplying the synthetic membranes.
Use the ultrasound to investigate. There's so much hemorrhaging.
The area's hemorrhaging again.
It's hemorrhaging, an internal hemorrhage.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Let's suture it before it hemorrhages again. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them. Again. Drain it and apply a membrane. That's the first one. Please make sure his vitals don't drop. We're halfway done.
Damn it. Are you serious?
This is the last one. Please apply the synthetic membranes have been affixed. We'll save the main treatment for another day and close him up for now. Please close him up. Good work.
Hey
We were
guy,
able to
welcome
determine
back.
the reason for his poor condition without complications.
He's gonna need a third one.
But we'll have to wait for him to get stronger before we can perform the rest of the treatment.
About 3 weeks. I think the next one's a liver transplant. There's no way.
Are you sure this is the right way, Dr. Vaughn?
Hold on. We just turned onto 7th, so... Yeah, this is right. I think.
You have all the coronary arteries memorized, but you can't remember simple directions. It's nice of Kanai to treat us to dinner, but I wonder if we'll make it in time.
Well, I doubt we'll get another offer like this from her again. Dr. Vaughn, it seems kind of dark this way. This can't be right.
Yeah. I'll turn right at the next intersection. That should take us to...
You three, don't make a sound. If you want to live, then do as I say. Now, get inside that car.
We'll give you all our money if you just let us go.
Sorry, but it ain't your wallets we're after. Now hurry up and get in!
No! Someone help! Please!
Elena! Didn't I tell you to be quiet? What did you just do? These days, anesthesia can be administered via pen injectors. Pretty handy, wouldn't you say? What do you want from us? Let's save that for later, shall we? Sweet dreams.
Dr. Vaughn! Marcus!
Sure. We go out for dinner and then we get mugged. Yeah, Marcus could probably have stigma. He was injected with anesthesia.
Where am I?
Are you all right, Marcus?
Dr. Vaughn!
Val, Elena. That's right, we've been kidnapped. Are you two okay?
Well, they haven't treated us too badly.
Yeah, but take a look around.
An operating table. But are they gonna keep us locked up in this room?
So nap time's over, huh?
What? Too ugly to show your face?
Who are you? What do you want?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Just keep quiet and do whatever operations we need.
That's why you have us locked in this room?
There's only one thing you need to know. You belong to Kidman now. And you're gonna help us research stigma, like it or not.
Nice little business you got here.
So you're the ones who are responsible for stigma?
Your first patient is ready. Treat her.
We aren't your slaves.
And what if I refuse?
If you want to ignore the patient, then go right ahead. You'll only be hurting yourselves. You see, every time you fail an operation, your food rations will be reduced. And if you make the boss angry, well then, your worries will soon be over. Make your decision. I'll be back shortly.
So, we're gonna play along, right?
Let's just think about the patient for now.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
I don't suppose we should hope for a miraculous rescue, huh? Should we start digging our way out then?
Digging? Through what?
Hey, Marcus. Do you think they're the ones who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
In all likelihood, yes. How else could they know so much?
Then, is the professor...
I hope he's all right.
Here are your scrubs. Hurry up and change.
You again.
Hey, don't get any ideas, or I'll let my buddies in here to play with you.
Why are you doing this?
Wouldn't you like to know? But I should thank you. Because of you, I can buy myself a new car.
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
This stigma is called onyx, the claw that tears its prey. It's living quietly in the host's pancreas, and it's about to reach maturity.
Hang in there. We'll save you.
You expect us to operate without proper sterilization?
Just do it.
Marcus.
We've got no choice. If it becomes infected, we'll deal with it later.
Well, time to have fun. Carla DeSantos, 62.5 inches, 97 pounds. The patient's vitals are fluctuating sharp. A new strain of stigma, onyx, is thought to be the cause.
I can't believe this.
Neither can I. But we have to focus on treating the patient. Now, what does the chart say?
Let's see. The affected area is the pancreas, and the stigma is called onyx. Inflammation markers fluctuate over time. The numbers vary wildly beyond normal ranges.
This is ridiculous. That data doesn't provide any help at all.
But if it's accurate, then the stigma's appearing and disappearing over time.
This data is too unreliable to determine a treatment plan from it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use this serum.
What do we need a serum for?
For this operation. Just use it like you're told.
So then, this strain of stigma has to be treated with a particular serum.
So, I think there's a membrane on this one, before we get too far. I think our first thing is to take care of the membrane before we take care of the pathogen.
That's good to know. At least we won't be entering this operation completely blind. The claw, huh? Let's begin.
So this is our fourth strand of stigma.
This is hardly the ideal location, but we have no choice.
An unknown pathogen and a mystery medication. Nothing's normal about this situation.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations! Suture them! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Yes, yes.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! We've locked onto a shadow. It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Okay, we gotta find that first.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Vitals have dropped?
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Okay.
It's dangerous to let it hide!
Okay.
Find it with the ultrasound!
It'll show the dots. Show the 4 dots on the circle.
Okay, well let's get some of the
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! So this is onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find Find it with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? Huh? The main body reappeared somewhere else?
So, you know
Was
what
that
to
some
look
kind
for
of
when
fake?
you use the
So
ultrasound.
that's it.
Yes.
For the pain of without they.
So, I'm looking for 4 dots. That's the one thing that we got to keep up, because when it clones itself, there's only 3.
This is hardly the ideal.
An unknown.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep posting about is.
We can't confirm anything.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby.
We've locked onto it, so this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum. Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. Lacerations. Suture them. It's dangerous to let it hide.
Ow.
Find it with the ultrasound. It's
Vitals have
dangerous to
dropped?
let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide.
Vitals
Find
have
it with
dropped?
the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
I hate this already. I can't even see it.
It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. There are multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on?
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Damn it!
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Yeah, this is...
We don't have much time.
The copies are shaped a little differently.
Because it
Make
goes
sure it's the
over
right one
the
before cutting
entire
it.
body, and we can't even do nothing about it.
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
So I think when we start over, get your scalpel ready.
Look!
We have
The
to
copies
hurry.
are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the
And
right
then
one before cutting
and
it.
then I'll try to quickly get the
Look! The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. Look!
Vitals have
The
dropped.
copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
So that's it.
For without
So-
they both.
I'm going to go around with the ultrasound. You get the scalpel ready.
This is hardly the idea.
An unknown.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to
Right
find
here.
it.
So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum.
Hold that button.
Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound.
Come on.
It's hiding again. There are multiple
There he is.
reactions on the ultrasound. What's going on?
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
There.
It's working. Don't be fooled by the fakes.
Let's finish this thing off.
There. Come on. Got it. There he is.
How's that?
The Onyx has disappeared. We did it. There are no remaining wounds. Let's close her up. Let's hurry up and finish this operation.
I don't know how I did it before when I played the game.
I hate being their accomplice, but at least it's over.
We saved the patient.
We
Let's
used
just
a whole
leave it
lot
at that.
less time on that one, so.
Yes.
and
Glad we
caught
got
the
through
last
that.
thing.
Great work.
They expect us to sleep in here? You must be joking. Well, they won't break us, no matter how hard they try.
I know it won't be easy, but let's try to keep our cool. This may not be the Ritz, but we should try to get some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
Good night, Dr. Vaughn.
Good night, Elena.
Okay, so Onyx wasn't the one I thought of.
So the operation was a slam
your
dunk,
phone
huh?
died?
Excellent. Looks like they've earned their keep. So, when will the next patient be ready?
We estimate that the patient will begin exhibiting symptoms in approximately 1 week.
I can't wait.
You guys know who that was. We're just going to go ahead into chapter 6 because
They've ignored us for 3 days now. What's going on?
We have no reason to believe that a rescue team is on its way, and there's been no talk of a ransom. I hate to say this, but the situation looks grim.
Then, should we start planning an escape?
We could use our scalpels as weapons, but the risk is too high. I don't think we should. It's better to wait a little while longer and see what their next move is.
Was that a gunshot?
it.
I'm scared.
You mean he sounds it? It sounds it, yes.
Scrap the scalpel idea. Let's use anesthesia to knock him out.
But first, we need the
I
key
like
to this
his
room.
idea.
Get in there!
He's got a gunshot wound. We actually know who this guy is.
What's going on here?
Save him or let him die. I don't care either way. He's nothing but a traitor to us.
This is a shotgun wound.
Please, help me.
You just recently shot the
Shotgun?
guy. You want us to save the guy.
Shotgun? No, he don't care if we save him or not. But he shot him with a shotgun. Shotguns have BBs.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of blood.
Serves you right, pal. See what a mess you got yourself into?
I did what I was hired to do, so I thought I'd split.
Spitting up blood looks like it's probably in the lung.
You know the rules.
He's bleeding profusely. He needs a transfusion.
We need blood. Artificial is fine.
So you're gonna operate on him? You must be crazy. I'll get you the blood, but you'll owe me one.
John Paul Massey. 66.8 inches, 138.7 pounds, multiple shotgun wounds to the chest are causing severe hemorrhaging and require immediate treatment.
He's coughing up blood and suffering from dyspnea. It's likely there's a pellet in his lungs.
We're in a race against time.
Wait a second. We don't have any stabilizer.
Really? Then how are we gonna put up the bring up the vitals?
What?
All we have left is a small amount of antibiotic gel.
No, we can't perform an operation like this.
We don't have a choice. He won't survive unless we operate. Now.
Yes, as long as we still call ourselves doctors. We can't just leave him to die.
Understood. Then please, treat the external wounds and extract the shotgun pellet lodged inside his body. There isn't any stabilizer, so please be careful of the patient's vitals during the operation.
Okay, so this is gonna be tricky.
All right, let's do this.
Alright.
From looking at the gunshot wounds, the patient was shot in the chest, specifically in the right lung. All we have is what's left of the antibiotic gel. Please try to conserve it.
But we need the gel to treat the gunshot wounds. What'll we do if we run out?
If worse comes to worse, we'll just have to suture them. It'll drop his vitals, but we have no choice.
Understood. Apply a synthetic membrane. There's the pellet. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood. All right. Now please, the shotgun pellet has been removed. Please drain the blood and treat the gunshot wound. After draining the blood, you have to apply antibiotic.
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
Vitals have dropped? Please place the synthetic membrane over the gunshot wound. The external wounds have been treated. Let's continue on to extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open him up.
It's hemorrhaging severely. The patient won't last long at this rate.
But we'll just have to be quick. We can.
There's the pellet. All right. Now, the shotgun pellet has been removed. Apply a synthetic membrane. We'll affix it. We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel.
We're going to do
So you
one
could-
at a time.
For Dr.
and
Vaughn,
do a
look
membrane
without a
on him
part.
instead of as much as we were doing because his vitals were dropping tremendously. So I'll start with this area because we know
From looking at the gunshot wounds, the patient. All we have is what.
But we need the...
If worse comes...
Understood. There's the pellet. All right. The shotgun pellet has been removed. Apply anti.
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
The been treated. Let's continue on to extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel.
Doing well.
It's hemorrhaging severely. The patient won't...
We'll just have to be quick. We can't afford it.
There's the pellet. All right. The shotgun pellet has been removed. Apply a synthetic
We'll fix the membrane with it.
The pellet seems to be lodged inside. Make an incision with the scalpel. Now drain the blood and extract the pellet.
Vitals have dropped.
We've extracted the pellets and treated the gunshot wounds. Let's close him up. We have no way of recovering his vitals like this. Please close him up carefully, and don't let your guard down until you're finished.
Alright, use up the rest of this.
We're running low on the gel. We're almost completely out of gel.
We finished it. Somehow.
More cookies!
I've come to realize just how valuable the stabilizer is.
That was an operation that only the two of you could have performed. Great work, doctors.
Holy shit!
No mistakes. Completed within 100 days last. Next pain of at least 50.
Are we A-ranking this?
Max chain.
Nice work, Doc.
Should have been at 100.
The boss has decided to let him live. For now. Besides, we can always use his organs later if needed.
Who is this boss of yours?
He's got connections, it seems.
Well, maybe you'll have a chance to meet him.
Thankfully, we only had to deal with what? 4 pellets?
No. There was a pellet in every one of those holes inside of his lung. And there was 2 on the outside.
Hey, get up.
Another day in paradise. I'd like to get some sun soon.
So, doctors, how are you doing?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm not trying to make small talk. It's a serious question.
What?
Let me see your eyes. All right, these 3 are clean.
What have you got in store for us now?
Oh, nothing special. Just another operation. Stigma again.
Found yourself a new lab rat, huh?
Hardly. You can blame Mother Nature for this one.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Hey, we didn't plan this one. He was infected by the other patient.
What?
That's impossible. Stigma can't be contracted that way.
Like I said before, I'm not here to answer questions, but the boss and the director will be observing the operation. So make sure you don't disappoint them.
Doctor!
It seems Stigma's more dangerous than we thought.
Do we have the antibiotic gel and the stabilizer?
This way, boss.
Hey, you look just like you did on TV. What's up, Doc? The name's Kidman. I run the show around here.
You're in charge here?
Are either of you doctors?
He is.
This patient's got the onyx strand. You know the drill, right? Don't fail me if you want to live.
Is this how you get your kicks?
Don't get cocky, Doc. This isn't a game. It's business.
Business? And what, pray tell, are you selling?
Weapons are worth a fortune on the black market. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Doc? Stigma is one deadly weapon, especially to the medical industry. So the best market for it is a war zone. Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. It still needs some fine-tuning, though.
It's a clever plan, in theory, but there's no way it'll work.
Oh, yes it will. Because I have you guys to help me. Leland, bring in the patient. How about you, Director? Would you like to stay and watch?
That won't be necessary. With the skills they've demonstrated, there should be no problem. And the chance of tertiary infection is theoretically 0.
You're the creator of Stigma? Professor Wilkins?
All right, Leland. Let's get this show on the road.
It's on the mask. Andre Razkov, 66.1 inches, 132 pounds. The patient's vitals are fluctuating widely. Elimination of onyx is necessary.
This still doesn't make any sense. What's with these readings?
However, the variations are definitely greater than they were before.
Secondary infection. That means Stigma has changed again.
We're reenacting that TV show right here. Good luck to you, huh, Doc? Watch out for Onyx. Its claws are sharp.
I've had enough of your mouth.
Just ignore him, Val. I'll save him, no matter what kind of stigma he has.
All right. Same plan as before.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
There he is. Katie.
The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
There he is.
It's going into hiding. Find it! Vitals have dropped?
Katie.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against us? I can't believe it.
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Vitals went down.
What, is the show over already? We'll have to contact the head honcho.
Put up the paint without the...
We'll get him this time.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
Here he is.
We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it!
Right there.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Did it inject toxins?
Are you saying that
the main body must be somewhere? Find it and remove it with a scalpel. Vitals have dropped?
Grab the vitals. I couldn't do both, Andy.
What is it?
For Doc, with the...
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
You moved away before I said anything.
There he is.
It's exposed. Inject it with a serum.
God
Vitals have
damn
dropped.
it! It's not gonna help us. Here.
The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself.
Damn!
Look carefully.
What? You have to follow where it goes.
Without the...
It doesn't stay in that path. Alright.
But
what's his vitals right now? 70. Let's put
It's a
him
new
on.
type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful.
That's not gonna help much because once laceration goes down, it takes it down by a lot. God damn it.
I know it takes it down a lot, but it's better than nothing. Unless you want to
The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective.
Follow it.
The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed.
This doesn't work. You can't see nothing this way.
The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
Here! Damn!
Just stay calm. The main body must be somewhere.
Come on!
Not yet.
Right there. You got your healing touch.
It's going into hiding. Find
There
it.
he is.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against us? I can't believe it.
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
You had your healing touch. Okay, but it's not gonna
What,
work
is the
if it's
show
already
over?
in the red. And you're
For
not
Dr.
gonna
Vaughn and
do
Dr.
much
Blaylock,
if it's
two
going to
gifted
hurt
doctors who strove for
Doesn't
perfection.
her stop vitals from going down? No. Yes, it does. It halts vitals. Yeah, but with what time that we had left,
Without a
it doesn't work. What Well, that's the way it was meant to. That's the way it was meant to because
It's
remember
a new
the
type of onyx.
operation with a
We
nun?
don't know what will happen.
Put on
Be careful.
healing touch. She had it stopped at 1.
The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one.
Got it.
It's going into hiding. Find it.
Right there.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels?
Did it inject toxin?
Are you saying the main body must be somewhere? Find it and remove it with a. That's a fake. Look carefully at the shadow before.
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Vitals have dropped. The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
What is the show?
We almost had that one.
Without the...
That one just makes it
It's
so
a new
difficult
type of
to
onyx.
see.
We don't know what will happen.
I
Be
can't
careful.
Shit on that.
The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow.
Right there.
It's exposed. Inject it with a serum.
Damn it!
The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
Got it. Right there, Cuddy.
The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself.
Right here.
Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it. It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels?
Did it?
Are you saying the main body must be somewhere? Find it and remove it with a scalpel. Vitals have dropped.
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Cut him right there.
That's a fake.
Damn it.
Look carefully at the shadow before you make an incision.
What
Look
is
for
the
a
show?
shadow before you make the
For
incision.
the-
How
with
you
the-
make a shadow? The shadow is what the 4 things are. Damn it.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. Use the ultrasound to find its shadow. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum.
Come on! Damn it!
The
I couldn't
onyx is
even
attacking.
get it on!
Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
Right here.
The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed. We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it! It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the? Why are these blood vessels?
Did it inject toxins into the bloodstream?
Are you saying this?
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Right there. Cut it.
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Right there. Damn it.
Vitals have dropped?
Not yet.
Right there.
Please let this be
Okay,
it.
finally got it.
Did you do it? Let's treat the remaining wounds and see what happens.
Yes, the onyx is gone. There are no remaining wounds either. Please suture the incision.
It was completely different from the other onyx.
If something like this were to be used as a weapon,
We need to get back to Caduceus and tell them about this.
What now, boss?
I'll give them a choice, but I doubt they'll join up voluntarily.
The three of them are all quite firm.
Maybe if they could... Nah. Only the head honcho would be able to perform such an operation. If they're not willing to cooperate, then we'll wash our hands of them.
Should be one more chapter after this.
Now, wasn't that fun, Doc?
Isn't your director here today?
Why? Are you worried about him? He was satisfied with the results of the operation, so he returned to the lab. He said no further operations will be necessary.
Then I guess you don't need us anymore, huh?
Yes. And no. We just need to decide what to do with you.
what do you mean?
There won't be any more life-saving operations for the time being. But there are some experiments I'd like you to perform on human subjects. I'm curious to see if I can get you to drop the goody two-shoes act. Will you wield your scalpel in the name of science? What do you say?
I'd rather die.
I'm a doctor. Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do? Well, let's see how long your bravado lasts. Leland, I'll be taking them to their new cell tomorrow. Have it ready.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you what a mistake it is to let your conscience rule.
Val, Elena,
Yes?
there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Is it about the choice they gave us?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of a confession. Back when I was helping the professor with his research, I made a number of genetically engineered mice for use in experiments. There was something different about one of them. It looked just like the others, but it held a terrible secret inside.
You don't mean...
It happened while I was operating on the subject's kidney. I was excising a tumor. That's when it came into contact with artificial blood and started growing at a frightening pace. That was the birth of stigma.
Marcus, I can't believe this.
I disposed of the subject and proposed that we put a halt to the research. Unleashing a new pathogen into the world in order to study its treatment. I argued that that was the wrong way to perform research. But the professor wouldn't listen. That's why I volunteered to go to Alaska, and I should have just quit. I had no idea you'd follow me there and get dragged into this mess.
I was desperate to study your techniques, but I never imagined that that's why you were there.
You realize that I may personally be responsible for the advent of stigma? If it wasn't for me, none of this would have happened. and you two wouldn't be in this position. But I want you to know, as a doctor, I've always held the highest regard for human life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Marcus. There are still many things we don't know about stigma. We need your help to unlock those secrets.
Just so you know, Dr. Vaughn, I'll always be there to assist you no matter what.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, remove their blindfolds. Water torture is our specialty. Let me tell you, it's a sight to see. Watching our adversaries scream as they get swallowed up by the cold, dark water.
You think you can force us to do your bidding?
Just holler if you change your mind, and I'll stop the water. But make no mistake, that'll be the last choice you ever make on your own.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick with the original choice. I'd rather die than work for a scumbag like you.
You've got spunk, Doc. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favor. When I bury you, I'll put surgical instruments in your coffin. That way, they'll be able to identify the body.
Then I'll go ahead and lock him up, boss.
Hold on, Leland. Use this.
What kind of lock is this, boss?
I found it in a toy store. I have no other use for it, so why not give it a try? We'll get a good laugh watching them try to unlock it.
Nice. So a toy lock is preventing your escape. The lock. Look for a pattern and solve the puzzle to open it.
How far are they planning on taking this nonsense?
He said he found this lock at a toy store.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a commercial for this. Something about connect the 4 friends and release the lock.
Why is he using a toy? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
They must think we'll beg for mercy.
But if we can unlock this, then we'll have a chance to escape, won't we?
Yeah, but my bet is they don't think we can do it.
Well, I'm not gonna let some stupid toy be the thing that makes us drown in here.
That's the spirit. We can unlock it.
Great. For performing surgery on a lock.
All right, let's get this over with.
The medical board will certainly be notified.
The square panels can be rotated with the forceps.
Okay.
Turn the panels and make a path using the lines.
You said something about connect the 4 friends.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Crap, I gotta go use the can. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy?
I hear it's pretty popular among college students and adults, too. Please hurry!
Those 2 friends connected?
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Okay, well, we need this to connect to the red one.
Please hurry!
So we can't have this connected to that. It would have been nice to put it together. All right, let's pick a color, and we'll work our way around.
The square panels can be rotated. Turn the
You said something.
What do you mean by friends? The
Looks like they've started.
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Crap, I got...
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
Isn't this pretty hard for a...
Huh. I hear it's pretty popular among college students and adults, too.
So, he's one of those kinds of people.
Gotta do that.
It connected, but is this right?
Please hurry!
All right, just one more.
Red's done, blue is done, the yellow is done.
We solved it.
Shh! Be quiet! Now's our chance. They haven't noticed that we've opened the lock.
Then let's get a move on.
This is pretty heartbreaking, like... Wow.
Where are we?
Outside! We're outside! And we're still alive.
That's right. We were able to escape.
Where are they? Where did they go? Hurry up and find them, all of you!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Over there! I see light!
I think we should still go ahead and do more things anyway. Alright, we'll do 6. So 6 may be the last chapter. Alright. I'm gonna drink. That's why it's...
while removing an appendix. No. Just focus on... You're gonna have to... I'll get the bike. Wow! Vital. Get that. Yeah, that's the issue I was running. Got it. Just center. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, let's just 3 hours, but that's fine. No, let's not restart. We'll just take the grade for that one. Urgent meeting. Alright, we're into chapter 6. This may end the stream, or end this game, and then we're going to go directly into trauma team. Yep. Which I won't be doing.
I'd like to hear the Department of Health's opinion regarding stigma. Secretary Mendez?
I consider this case a very serious matter. It's unlike any plague mankind has ever known.
Could you please elaborate?
First off, Stigma is a virulent disease created by man. Reports indicate that a contagious strain exists, which means it's a significant threat. In addition to that, there's an underground organization attempting to exploit the situation. So we must face the possibility that stigma is being circulated as a biological weapon. But in order to investigate, we need the cooperation of Homeland Security.
No need to worry about that. I've already notified the appropriate individuals.
Thank you. I appreciate
You know who
it.
the appropriate individuals he just notified?
Caduceus, probably.
No, they are Caduceus.
Oh.
However, I'm afraid we don't have much time to waste. There have been reports from around the world describing symptoms that suggest the presence of stigma. There's even been a major outbreak in one country.
You're talking about Kularuma, correct?
Yes. We've had one patient flown in for examination. We'll handle the treatment and subsequent analysis here in the U.S. Caduceus will be seeing to it. In case you weren't aware, Mr. Deputy Secretary, Caduceus is our country's finest.
Unless she's the president.
There's no need to explain. I'm familiar with the organization.
I'm so glad that you're all back safely. You must have been so scared.
You have no idea. But we survived, with each other's help.
I'm sorry you had to endure such an ordeal. We must take stringent measures to strengthen our security immediately.
With no word since your disappearance, we had begun to fear the worst. How are you feeling? Were you harmed?
It was a difficult situation, but we were determined to get through it. Having met our enemy face to face, my resolve to continue this mission has grown even stronger.
I wouldn't have objected if you had decided to resign, but I'm glad to hear you say that. We can't win the war against stigma without you three.
Something caught my attention while we were being held captive. It concerns Professor Wilkins. I think he may be a member of the Kidman family.
Goodness. Could that be true?
The professor? What do you mean, Marcus?
Well, you know that guy they referred to as the director? His face was hidden, but he was definitely the same height and had the same build as the professor. He also appeared to be the center of their research on stigma. If he is Professor Wilkins, then this would all make sense.
I have to disagree. The way he moved and spoke
was exactly like Wilkins.
I just don't think he could be Professor Wilkins.
I'm not positive, but it seems very likely. I just can't figure out how he got mixed up with them.
Regardless, I'll notify the FBI. Now, I understand that you're concerned, but I need you to continue with your mission.
The patient has been flown in by the military. We don't know how infectious the disease is, so use the quarantine transfer unit. According to preliminary examination, we are dealing with a new type of
this is the one
stigma.
that I was talking about before.
So we'll be relying heavily on your
6
abilities.
strands of stigma, if I remember correctly, because there was only 8 strands of guilt.
I know that's a lot to ask since you just returned, but I hope you're up for the challenge.
5.
Well, at least we're not out of practice, having been forced to operate while we were held captive.
Oh my, is that true?
Yes, believe it or not.
I'd like to say that you will have the very best working with you in the research lab, but unfortunately, we've lost a key staff member. We'll still do all that we can, though.
Did something happen?
Cynthia left. She quit while you were away.
Why would she do such a thing? She seemed so dedicated to her work.
Do you have any idea why she
Because of
quit,
the
Isabella?
company that she was trying to do the membranes and stuff, chlorium and stuff like that.
As a representative of Humani, I'm not at liberty to say. But I'll tell you as a friend. She seems to have gone through a lot with the higher-ups concerning stigma. They blamed her for developing products that increased patients' susceptibility to stigma. But no one could have anticipated that side effect.
It's a shame to lose someone like her, but we can't dwell on it. Let's prepare for the operation, Val.
That's too bad. I had hoped to work with Cynthia until we eradicated stigma together.
Ricardo Delgado, 68.7 inches, 156 pounds. New strain of stigma present must be eliminated. Patient's vitals are not produced after symptoms.
Just so you're aware, I'll be present throughout the operation. I realize it may be difficult to perform such a procedure after your recent ordeal.
Don't worry, Kanae. We can handle it.
I'm glad to hear that. I can't tell you how relieved I was to learn that you three were safe.
I hear this is a new strain of stigma.
Yes, but the preliminary tests didn't tell us much. We did learn two things, though. First, it has multiple arms, which are causing all the damage. Second, we can prevent further damage by removing the grapplers from the ends of the arms.
Sounds like a complicated procedure.
Now, if you remember the tumors that we had to cut in Second Opinion, they all had to be doing it, but they all had to be cut before you remove the tumors. This is something like that.
It's affixed to the affected area, so we can't pull it off by force.
In that case, I think we should first try to restrict its movement and then excise it.
That's where this baby comes in.
What's that?
It's the result of our research. It will allow us to turn Stigma's own characteristics against it. You see, we were able to extract a colurium-based fluid, which will temporarily restrict its...
Basically, it can stop the pathogen's movement for a short period of time. Would you mind giving it a try?
No problem. It's good to be back. Now, let's get started.
Unfortunately, we don't know how to proceed until we've taken a closer look.
But at least we have a second opinion today. Well, let's begin by opening him up.
We have a second opinion. We just finished that game. Okay.
Stigma is definitely present. It's bizarre looking, that's for sure.
It appears to have a core from which the arms are extending.
Let's try using that new stuff. We're supposed to inject it into the grapplers,
Right.
correct?
So you inject, I cut.
Something's been released from the central core.
I would have gotten to it, but dialogue.
toxin, I presume. If we ignore it, it'll enter the patient's body via the grapplers. Needless to say, it will be detrimental to the patient.
We have to find a way to stop the toxin from spreading.
We have to stop the toxin. The grappler stopped moving. We can extract it now. That takes care of one of his vitals are dropping. And Stigma seems to have regenerated itself. So quickly, too. Unbelievable.
It seems like the toxin is being used to regenerate the excised tissue.
So try to remove the grapplers while keeping the toxin from spreading. Vitals are dropping. If you don't stop the toxin, it'll keep regenerating. Doctor, if the toxin is moving through the arms, then why don't we try to pinch them closed? I see. It looks like you can only pinch each arm in one spot.
Okay, that's plan.
Doctor, the arm has expanded back to its normal size. Two down, one to go. Please be more careful, Doctor.
That's probably the result of a rapid contraction designed to stimulate regeneration. Perhaps this can be used to our advantage, since it places a great deal of stress on the core. If we repeat this process, we may be able to force the core to destroy itself.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Its arms are back out. Hurry up and remove the grapplers. Vitals are dropping? What are you doing? The toxin can't be allowed to spread. Again.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Keep going. The core's weakening.
We don't have much time.
Wow. All right.
That's enough.
Without a they.
Okay, so we can't do what we have to do. So we gotta pay attention.
Unfortunately, but at least we have a second opinion today. Well, let's begin by opening him up.
Stigma is definitely.
It appears to.
Let's try using.
Something's been released.
Toxin. Needless. We have.
I see. If
Come on.
the graphic looks like you can only pinch each arm in one spot. His vitals are dropping. We can extract. Doctor, the arm is. That takes care of one of them. 2 down, 1 to go.
God damn it!
So quickly, too.
It seems like.
So try to remove the grapplers while keeping the toxin from spreading.
Come on, click on something
Vitals
I
are
want
dropping?
you to click on.
It's withdrawn its arms.
That's perhaps if we were.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Its arms are back out. Hurry up and remove the grapplers. It's working. Keep it up. It's extended its arms again. Keep going. The core's weakening.
That's it. Chocolate milk.
That was incredible. We never
Chocolate
gave up.
milk.
I forgot what it's like to have a real operating room.
I forgot.
I hope that's the last we see of that thing.
Well, the operation was a success. Great work.
Oh, hey.
That was an admirable effort, considering the difficulty of the operation.
Yes, it was a tricky one, but somehow we managed.
I don't mean to press my luck, but I actually have another favor to ask of you three. This will be an extremely difficult task.
So it's no different than usual.
Don't worry. We're quite used to extremely difficult tasks by now.
We received a request for aid from the country of Kuluruma, where an outbreak's occurred. They desperately need doctors who know how to treat stigma. The government would like to provide assistance. That is, of course, if there are any doctors willing to volunteer.
And you want us to go?
If we can get some of our personnel into Kuluruma, where that metal originates, then I believe we can advance our research on stigma. But to do so, we have to put 3 of our finest staff members in danger. Not just of infection, but also of insurrection.
Kuluruma is a hotbed for guerrilla activity. It's a time bomb waiting to go off. What do you think, Val?
Well, ultimately, what's our purpose? I mean, is it worth risking our lives for?
If we're trying to convince ourselves, we could say it's to protect the world from stigma.
Elena, how do you feel about traveling south of the equator?
Well, it's better than going somewhere cold.
Glad to hear that. Then it's decided. We accept, Madame Director.
Kuluruma. You're not going to show us to get on a plane and get off?
Allow me to introduce President Moreno, who has taken time out of his busy schedule to greet you.
Welcome. I thank you wholeheartedly for coming all this way to save our citizens.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President.
Nice to meet you, sir.
We hope that we can be of assistance.
You're much younger than I expected. But nevertheless, I'm sure you're quite skilled.
They seem a bit suspicious.
Stigma has claimed many victims, and now rumors are sending the populace into a panic. My people's suffering is my own. That is why I am so grateful to receive help from your country.
We'll do our best, as a sign of friendship between our countries.
I am counting on you. Commander, where are the doctors headed?
Sir, they'll be deployed to Arbel, sir.
I see. Our American friends may not be prepared for what is in store for them. But I am afraid we have no alternative. I'm counting on the 3 of you to care for the infected and determine the cause of the outbreak. In any event, there are some unruly elements in this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Commander, bring her in.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I'm assigning you a special escort. You're our important guests, after all.
Come, Pepita.
Don't be afraid. She's a smart dog. She won't.
Really?
In fact, she's very well trained. It's a custom in our country to give such dogs as special gifts. I hope you'll accept her.
Yes, thank you very much.
Nice to meet you, Pepita.
I intended to have a banquet prepared in your honor.
Actually smell fear.
We're doctors, not diplomats, so there's no need for formalities.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. We all have our work to attend to, including me. I wish you the best of luck with your assignment. Well then, good day.
The president is now leaving the premises.
President sure seems busy.
Yeah, he has his hands full between the gorillas and the economy. And add to that stigma.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, and Miss Salazar. And you are... Maria Estrada. I was born here, but I went to med school and did my residency in the U.S. I'll be acting as your interpreter. I'm thinking about practicing medicine here, actually.
Oh, yes, they did say something about an interpreter. Maria, are you feeling okay?
I think I may be coming down with something.
Look at her eye, Val. It's all red. Maria, did you get your immunization shots before returning here?
No, because I was born here, I didn't think I needed them.
As a doctor, you should know better. Val, she might have Vimase fever. If that's the case, she'll need immediate treatment.
That's endemic to this region, but she hasn't lived here in years. Elena, I need your help. We need to check her lungs.
Okay, I'll get everything ready.
Maria Estrada, 59.8 inches, 92.8 pounds. The patient's symptoms suggest Vimose fever. Extraction of the fever tumors is necessary.
We're unfamiliar with Vimase fever.
Supposedly, it causes unusual tumors in the lungs. That's all I know.
Those must be the fever tumors mentioned in the examination reports. It appears that removing these tumors will greatly improve the patient's condition.
That gives us an idea of how to treat her, but aren't these readings strange?
You're right. These fluctuating numbers are a cause for concern. It seems like they're periodically rising and falling.
We can't just leave her like this.
There's no time to waste. Let's begin the operation immediately.
Being we're in unknown territory.
All right, let's get started.
Test.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. So these are the fever tumors.
At least we won't have to use the ultrasound to find them, like with normal tumors. That'll help save us some time.
We'll still have to be exceptionally cautious. Look at it. It's changing colors periodically. It's like a chameleon.
I believe that we can use the same procedure to remove these as with normal tumors. They're already exposed, so please begin by... Now that you've drained the cytoplasm, excite... What was that? It looked like some sort of gas.
Yes, I have to be... I can't touch them when they're red.
If it seems safe to do so, then please move the tumor
Vitals
to the
are
tray.
dropping?
Now that the tumor's been removed, let's continue. The membrane's been affixed, but it left a scar.
Yeah, this is the procedure. So, while I'm waiting for them to turn blue, probably should work on that.
Doctor, it's bleeding and has become inflamed.
So, basically, you have to pay attention to when they're blue.
We can't keep...
If they start to turn red, don't touch them at all. This is the same type of procedure that I did in...
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
We'll focus on our own symptoms, because that's the quickest way
So
to
these are the...
At least we won't have to use the... That'll help save us some time.
We'll still...
I believe that they're already exposed, so please begin by draining the cytoplasm. Now that you've drained the cytoplasm, now place it on the tray. Well, we successfully extracted it. Maybe these tumors with the membrane's been affixed, but it left a scar.
Vitals are dropping?
Doctor, it's bleeding and has become inflamed.
I don't understand how it immediately turned red.
I just started cutting
We
it.
can't keep...
It just
For
turned
the paint
blue.
with the
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
So at least that'll help save.
We'll still look at it.
I believe that they're already exposed. So please, now that you've drained the sub, now place it on the tray. Well, we successfully extracted it. The membrane's been fixed, but it left a scar.
Why?
Doctor, its
It
vitals are
just
dropping
turned
and inflamed.
blue. It's just going to turn red on me. Come on! This is ridiculous!
Again? More inflammation and bleeding? Vitals are dropping?
Come on! Why is it doing this? They're gonna get faster the more we cut them out.
The fever tumors have been removed. Please treat the remaining... What should we do about these scars, Doctor?
The readings show that the tumors are gone, right? These must be normal scars then.
We'll send the data back to Caduceus just in case. Let's close her up.
Please close up the patient.
Seeing a tumor change color like that was surprising to say the least.
But I'm glad there weren't any complications. Good work, team.
Well, that was well, and under the night too, I had to do the touch. There was no way I could do it without the touch because once it was repeating too fast.
What are we gonna do with our interpreter bedridden?
Unfortunately, that's not the biggest problem here. You see, she's also a doctor. We could have taught her how to treat stigma. Someone will have to continue seeing patients after we're gone, right?
Well, we talked it over.
What did she say?
She insists on coming, even if it kills her.
Are you going to allow that, Marcus?
As a patient, I would advise her not to go. But as a doctor, I must respect her decision. She studied medicine to help the people of this country. And now is their greatest hour of need. If we carefully monitor her condition along the way, will that ease your fears, Val?
Yes, somewhat. But I completely understand her desire to help people.
Okay. Scaling Villa.
Saftena pura esteno. Pufta inamika.
Word you're saying.
He works at the mine too. He says that one of his friends has also contracted stigma. Some victims were taken to the hospital. Many have already passed away.
It's worse than I imagined.
So the mine he's talking about, is it nearby?
Efterashan Estino?
Tonponbuase.
He says it's about a 2-hour walk from here.
We suspect that there's a relationship between the mine and stigma.
I think that's a reasonable conclusion. But since so many of the villagers work at the mine, it'll be hard to prove it. So this is where the mine workers live. It's a poor village, but things have gotten better since the mine was built. However, the villagers only receive a tiny fraction of the profits.
Who owns the mine?
The government. But they sold the mining rights to an international corporation, so a lot of foreigners come and go. It's also been the target of guerrilla attacks.
What about the victims of stigma?
Epikahini Trui Andaya?
Adohipko and Ansi.
He doesn't know the exact number, but there are more than a few.
Tell him to bring some of them to the Army's camp. We'll operate once we're through examining them. And also, tell them not to worry about the cost, because the President is footing the bill.
Doctor, we're done setting up the operating tent.
Thank you, Commander. What's the status of each patient, Marcus?
There are 3 who need to be opened up immediately. Let's do one right after the other.
Pepita, it's your job to guard the tent, okay?
Maria, these are going to be intense operations. Will you be all right?
Yes. I'm feeling a little better now.
Watch carefully, okay? This is a complicated procedure that you'll need to learn.
So these are stigma patients. Gabriel Mejia, 54.7 inches, 76.9 pounds. 3 stigma patients require immediate attention. The procedure will be performed in success.
Not bad for a makeshift operating room.
I don't foresee any problems with operating here.
Let's begin the conference at once. The results of the examinations indicate that these 3 people require immediate surgery. Each of them has been infected with a different strain of stigma.
Hearing that stigma is spreading sends a chill down my spine.
This is a first. You'll have to perform 3 consecutive stigma operations. Do you remember how to deal with each strain, Doctor?
That's what we've got you for, Elena.
In that case, I'll do my best. There's so much that I must learn in order to save my country and those suffering from disease. I can't miss a single detail.
It would not benefit you to miss.
This will be a race against time, so let's get started.
So is this repair?
3 stigma patients in a row. This is going to be a crash course in stigma treatment, Maria.
It's not going to be easy for us either, but we need to give it all we've got.
Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. Use the laser on the remaining hardened tissue, then extract it. If the tumor hardens, use the drain on it first. Vitals are dropping?
Okay. So we need to back that ass up. Better.
3 stigma patients.
It's not going to be easy.
Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. If the tumor hardens, use the drain on it first.
without the...
Three stigma patients.
It's not gonna... Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
Yeah, but when
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. It split up. Just a little more.
That
It's gone.
than the last one.
The first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we planned.
Amazing!
Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
Brachion? I hate this.
We'll need to extract the tissue at the tips of the arms. Get Robert's new serum ready.
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed.
Come on! Why did you do that?
Extraction complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips.
God dang it! I really wish it would allow me. It's not letting me do this one. It's not letting me do this one.
Vitals are dropping?
God
The
damn!
tissue at the tip has rejected. Vitals are dropping. Please calm down and look around. I've requested.
For Doc, the without the...
Three stigma patients.
It's not good. Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we've planned.
Amazing.
Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
Probably should have brought up the final time.
We'll need to extract...
If we crush the...
Come on! Why is...
Extraction complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips. The tissue at the tip is regenerated. Watch out for the toxin's movements.
Why isn't it allowing me to grab them? Come on! Why aren't you letting me grab the forceps? I just got rid of this.
Vitals are dropping. Please calm down and look around. Let's extract them as many times as we need.
Do that one.
Vitals are dropping?
How did they all come back? I was... I don't understand how they all grew back.
I've requested backup.
I've been pinching them.
Without they both.
When we get down to that section there, we're gonna have to use the healing touch because they're moving way too fast.
3 stigma patients.
It's not okay. Let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. It split up. first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient.
Whoops, wrong side. You gotta pay attention to your die.
We're going faster than we planned. Amazing.
Alright.
Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
Okay, the last one is half.
We'll need to extract the tissue at the tips of the arms. Get Robert's new serum.
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed. Extraction complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips.
Are you kidding me here?
The tissue at the tip has regenerated.
Are you
Watch
kidding
out
me?
for the toxins movement. Vitals are dropping. Please calm down and look around.
Why did they all regenerate? I don't know. There's nothing we did that would cause it to regenerate. Was that even the last? No, there was one more after that. Because one of the ends would have had three.
It's not gonna be okay. Let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue in the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. It's split up. Just a little more. The soma is gone.
Let's do something different with
The
Rick.
first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient.
Okay, let's switch rules. You try to keep the toxins under control. Take care of water.
We're going faster than we planned.
Wow, that's easy.
Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
With just 3. When you do 4, somebody has to do 2.
We'll need to extract...
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed. Extraction complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips. Vitals are dropping. Tip has regenerated. Watch out for the toxin's movements.
You get vitals. I don't understand how those grow. Whatever.
Vitals are dropping. Please calm down and look around.
Damn it.
Let's extract them as many times as we need.
Not yet.
Try to get the other healing touch in, but that's the one that should be cut first when you're doing the healing touch, because the rest of them would be easy. The one with the 3.
Free stigma patient.
It's not okay. Let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is Soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. Split up. Just a little more. The first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we planned. Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachial.
When we're in between...
We'll need to extract the...
When we're in between like that...
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed.
Why do you need to do vitals in between stages? Because you're doing a whole new set of vitals. No, I'm talking about here!
Extraction complete.
It would be easier if both of us
The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips. Vitals are dropping. Please calm down and look around. The tissue at the tip has regenerated. Watch out for the toxin's movements. Let's extract them as many times as we need.
Not yet.
That's 2 operations completed successfully. Just 1 more to go. Incredible! We're working much more quickly than anticipated. The 3rd type is...
Well, at least we don't have some idiot with a microphone shouting at us today. We'll be able to focus.
Confirming the presence of ops. Use the laser on the core. Drain the discharged material. Use the laser on a large discharge. The tissue has formed a tumor. Burn it with a laser. The core split! Hurry and incinerate them both! Vitals are dropping?
Yeah, we can't let it touch the core. Can't let it touch the core. I'm trying to keep up with it.
I've requested...
For dot without the...
It's not gonna be... Okay. Let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working.
Probably.
It's split up. Just a little more. Use the laser on the remaining hardened tissue, then extract it. Vitals are dropping? If the tumor hardens, use the drain on it first. The soma is gone. Treat the remaining area.
Well, that was a disaster.
I
don't want to spend a whole lot of
For dot the pain without
time.
they both...
Easy for the last of that. Last of these, so we can get them all done.
Sartena pura esteno. Pufta inamika.
He works at the mine.
It's worse than I am.
So the mind...
F10.
Tonpon.
He says...
We suspect.
I think, but... So this is where the... It's a... However...
Who owns the mine?
The government. But they... It's all...
What about...
Epica, he...
Ado hipko endansi.
He doesn't know...
Tell him to will up and also tell them...
Get past it quicker. But if we move into chapter 7, then we're gonna have to stop. Are you sure
Doctor,
this is chapter 7?
Thank you, Commander. What's...
There are 3.
Pepita?
Maria.
Because there's gonna be a challenge that we're gonna
Watch carefully. This is...
Eric Styles and Andrew.
Not bad.
I don't Let's each of the hearing that this is a first. Do you remember?
That's what we've got you for.
In that case, there's so many or I can't.
This will be a race against. Three stigma patients.
It's not gonna be okay. Let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
So much faster.
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. It's split up. Just a little more. The soma is gone.
Wow. Look at the vitals. They hardly ever drop.
The first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we've planned. Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
Toxins are way slower than this one.
We'll need to extract the tissue.
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed. Extraction complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips. Let's extract them as many times as we need.
Keep an eye on the one that's 3.
There we go, he's dead.
We didn't have to use healing touch on that one at all.
Brachion has disappeared. That's 2 operations completed successfully. Just one more to go. Incredible! We're working much more quickly than anticipated.
Yeah, the other one was very easy for us. When we
The third type is...
Well, at least we don't have some idiot with a microphone shouting at us today. We'll be able to focus.
confirming the presence of ops. Use the laser on the core. Drain the discharged material. We're almost done. Keep it up until it's all over. The tissue has formed a tumor. Burn it with a laser. The tumor burst. The core is about to... The core split! Hurry and incinerate them both!
Can I have drain, please?
Drop a little more. We did it.
Okay. We're still over 5 minutes on this one.
3 continuous operations on Stigma. But we can't relax yet. Close up the last patient. I can't believe we finished so fast. You really are amazing.
I hope that our operations today will lead to the advancement of medicine in this country.
Don't worry, I'm sure they will. Well, Maria, think you can remember all that?
I've memorized the steps, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to perform the operation.
What's most important is for you to discover your own talents. Don't put so much pressure on yourself that you have a nervous breakdown.
You know, there's one thing that's been bothering me.
What's that?
Why was the outbreak here so sudden? If it had something to do with colurium, then it should have happened sooner.
There we go. There we are.
I just don't get it. Anyway, we need to have a look at that mine. Let's go talk to the commander.
Alright. Back to Colurium. Title of that is Colurium, which is the map. Colurumia.
Tofnasibo edasor.
He says he'd be glad to tell us the way to the mine. He also says thank you for saving the villagers.
That's nice to hear. But tell him that we still have a ways to go before stigma can be prevented.
My men and I will escort you there. But it's a dangerous area. We should avoid staying there too long.
There's no reason to worry. We have Pepita with us, remember?
Oh, Tofturi Pasamika.
He says that since we have a dog, this might help. It's a towel used by one of the mine workers. Ah, this'll keep us on the right track. What is it, Pepita? Is something out there?
Let her be. She's probably just barking at shadows. But I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. I wasn't expecting this mine to look so ordinary.
According to Robert, this is the world's only deposit where special microorganisms live in the ore. He also told me that its formation has something to do with bionic alloying.
Let's bring a sample back with us, even though we already have some of the imported metal. Valerie, do you think that the stigma here occurred naturally?
This is a unique environment, although the ore's been mined here in the past. Regardless, stigma is a bizarre organism. My guess is that it was intentionally introduced to the area.
But for what reason?
Well...
Remember what that bastard Kidman said? Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. What if this place was targeted?
The mine?
Yeah, considering the amount of profit it generates, it wouldn't be surprising if they showed up here. Besides, this is the perfect place to test stigma.
You're suggesting that Kidman's involved somehow?
Pepita?
We're under attack! Return fire!
The dog got her.
I don't see them anywhere!
Pepita tried to protect us and...
No, Pepita, stay back!
Isn't there anything you can do for her, Doctor?
She'll go into shock and die at this rate. We have no choice.
Well, we're not vets, but we gotta give it a shot.
It's all right, Pepita. We'll save you.
Don't let a human doctor. Oh, let's see. Pepita. Vitals 10. Doberman suffering from gunshot wounds and abdominal hemorrhaging. Extraction of the pellets and resuscitation are necessary.
Let's stay calm and talk this through. Multiple pellets have struck her abdomen. We've seen this before.
It's a shotgun wound. Looks like she was shot from a distance, though.
None of the pellets went all the way through. so they must be embedded inside her. Our goal, then, is to extract the pellets, but have either of you operated on a dog before?
Never in my life, but it can't be all that different.
Let's remove as many pellets as possible without
We are
opening her up,
performing
and then suture
surgery
the
on a
wounds.
dog. Yes, we are!
Got it. I'll do my best to help.
Human doctors doing
Please
surgery
save her.
on a dog.
All right, let's help this brave girl.
No! She's going into cardiac arrest!
Here we go.
Get out the defibrillator.
But it's designed for humans!
We've got no choice. Just lower the voltage.
Here you go. You know what to do. Just press the...
I've lowered the voltage. Keep an eye on it. This is what I was afraid of.
If we calm down, we can do this.
Yes! We have a pulse!
But there's hemorrhaging. We need to deal with that immediately.
Right, or she'll bleed to death. We'll need to take care of it as we remove the pellet.
Keep an eye on the electrocardiogram, too. She may go into cardiac arrest again.
I see a pellet. Please extract it before the wound hemorrhages again. Something's wrong with her EKG. Be careful, doctor. That takes care of this.
Phew. I was worried there for a second.
Now, we need to treat the wound.
Wait! Don't do anything yet. She's flatlining. Please use the defibrillator.
All right, her pulse is back. Let's continue the procedure.
Please drain the blood that's collecting.
We killed the dog! Your skills were not up to
We were
the
able to
task.
contact a
Operation
hospital by
failed.
radio. A local vet is on his way.
A local vet is on his way. Send him home. She's already dead.
No! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Get out the
But it's...
We've got no choice. Just lower the voltage.
Here you go. You know what to do. Just...
I've lowered the voltage.
No pulse yet, but your timing was...
If we calm down, we can do this.
Yes! We have a pulse.
But there's hemorrhaging.
Right, or
Keep an eye on the electrocardiogram, too. She may go into cardiac arrest again.
I see it. That takes care of this one. Something's wrong with her EKG. Be careful, doctor.
Phew. I was worried there for a second.
now we need to treat the wound.
Wait! Don't do anything yet. But she's flatlining. Please use the defibrillator.
All right, her pulse is back. Let's continue the procedure.
Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. I don't see any other external injuries.
Let's get her back to camp.
She's going into cardiac arrest?
We have a pulse. Looks like we bought ourselves a little more time.
Let's get back to camp and leave the rest to the pro.
Good job. I don't think we could have done anything more. You're gonna be all right, Pepita.
I wonder if she has any idea at all what we're saying.
I'm sure she knows we mean well.
Yeah, maybe so.
We saved the dog.
Don't move, Pepita.
I'm glad it turned out okay.
This is Sergeant Major Lopez. What seems to be the problem? What? Regroup immediately! Doctors, we have a situation. We have to get back to camp immediately.
What's going on?
The guerrillas have attacked. A full-on battle's broken out.
Fellow members of the Kuluruma Liberation Front, you are the true soldiers of this country. The Federal Army no longer upholds truth and justice. The rampant spread of bribery and corruption throughout the government cannot be tolerated. They sell our natural resources for their own personal gain. There is no time to waste. The good people of this country look to us to right these wrongs. The revolution shall arise from here. On the day of peace, we shall rebuild Kulurumba with our own hands.
I can't tell if he's on our side or he's the enemy.
He's the gorilla.
I'm sorry, but your visit must be cut short, doctors. This area has become a danger zone. The guerrillas have taken Wanadeo base. The government is launching a campaign to win it back.
There's a military base nearby?
Its existence has been kept confidential for strategic reasons, but according to our intelligence, Major General Ramirez has double-crossed us. Unbelievable! Our unit has been asked to join the mission the President has ordered.
Sounds like a war's about to erupt. What are we supposed to do?
Allow me to explain.
Mr. President,
we will be launching an assault on Wanadeo base momentarily. I would be most grateful if you could tend to any soldiers who are injured in the offensive. We are short on medics, you see.
We didn't come here to get involved in military operations.
However, if we don't intervene, the guerrillas will attack the villagers. How can you recognize the threat of stigma and simply ignore the threat of the guerrillas? I represent the citizens of this country. If you continue to defy their will, I will have no choice but to imprison you under martial law.
Mr. President, you can't be serious. These three came here with the best intentions.
All right, we'll do as you ask.
Dr. Vaughn.
Are you sure, Marcus?
But we'll only do it on the following conditions. First, you agree to use the profits earned by the mine to help stigma patients. That includes aiding the villagers. If you truly represent the will of the people, then that shouldn't be a problem. Secondly, you must transport all injured combatants, friend or foe, to us. We're not taking sides.
Very well. I accept your conditions. We're heading to Wanadeo.
He has no choice but to accept, because he'll lose everything if he doesn't accept it.
Bogus report, sir. We penetrated the front gate, but we're sustaining casualties.
All right. Take the injured to the visiting doctors. What's the status of the enemy?
We estimate that they are few in number, sir. However, we have received some disturbing information. Apparently, there are some foreigners providing them with assistance.
Who would do such a thing?
Arms dealers.
Well, at least they're not journalists. Let's proceed as planned.
Everyone hates journalists.
This really is a war.
It's detestable. But I'm afraid it's a reality of the world we live in.
Doctor, the first aid tent is filling up with injured men.
Looks like the nightmare is only beginning. Come on, let's do what we can.
Edgar Diaz, 69.9 inches, 130.5 pounds. Patient has undergone cardiac arrest and is suffering from electrical burns on the upper half of his body. Other patients will follow.
We've gotten word that 5 patients are headed our way.
Or really is hell, isn't it? What condition are they in?
The first patient has severe electrical burns on his upper body. He touched electrified barbed wire. Even worse, he's undergoing cardiac arrest from the shock.
There's no time to lose. What about the others?
We don't have any information yet.
We'll just have to deal with it. Come on. No one's gonna die on my watch. Let's get started.
Get the defibrillator ready. Hurry!
We'll begin treating his injuries as soon as we get a pulse.
The defibrillator is ready. Please begin.
We have a pulse. Let's start treating these electrical burns. Prepare for skin transplants.
Inject, please begin by either injecting the culture fluid or by treating the pools of blood. Remove the portion of skin with a scalpel, and I'll keep it ready for We can only use unburned skin for the coolant's working. Quickly, remove the burned skin. The burned skin has been removed. Transfer it to the tray.
There are still other areas that have turned black.
Place the skin graft.
Let's prepare a few more sheets of donor skin.
There's still more of the burned area to cover. Please move on to the next.
The burns turned black. We can't take our time with this.
Another burn's gotten worse.
In the way.
Damn it!
We have to prepare another section of skin for grafting if you drop it. Inject the coolant into the skin that's been burned black. Operation complete. We're doing fine. The next patient will be here soon, so get ready.
We're set. How's the next patient?
He's taken gunshot hits from both a rifle and a shotgun.
Got it. We'll start by treating the external wound.
Drain the blood and quickly place a synthetic. There's a pellet. Extract it and treat the gunshot wound. The blood is pooling again. Please, the blood pool is in the way.
We're done out here, but there's still damage to the abdomen. We need to open him up and treat him. This is bad.
Gunshot.
Let's use the magnification tool.
It's lodged inside the organ. It's a shotgun pellet.
It looks like
The pellet is visible. Now treat the wound made by the pellet. This is only part. The other piece seems to be... This particular gunshot wound has been treated. Move on to the other wounds.
There's the rest of the round. Let's get it out of there.
It only takes a fraction of a second to shoot someone. It takes us this long to heal him. That'll do it. Let's close him
That
up.
was quick.
Please close the incision. We were able to treat him in a good amount of time.
Fairy water for everyone.
Good luck with the next patient.
I can't tell if Trudy's got
We've gotten a message from headquarters. Our backup is on the way.
That's good to hear. I just hope they make it in time.
Come on, who's the next patient?
Doesn't say what happened, but he's taken a massive blow to the chest.
We're done treating the external injuries. But I'm worried about his internal organs. Let's open him up.
I was expecting something worse than this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's be careful.
Please close the wound and
This is the last of the...
suture the wound before it opens again. Please begin treating the next wound.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
Let's look around with the magnification tool. There must be more wounds. That's shadow. Is there something inside the lump? Strange.
Please suture it.
There should be more.
It's a hemorrhage inside the lung.
There must be something else we just haven't found yet.
How did this get here? A blood pool formed.
Okay.
Please close him up.
Don't know how I
You're doing well. Just
Really?
2 more to go.
5
Let's keep it up. This man's in critical condition. He's taken a heavy blow to his left side.
This isn't good. His vitals are too low.
Broken bone and various external wounds. He seems to have internal injuries too. We have to open him up immediately. I'm worried about his internal organs.
This is bad. First, we need to retrieve the bone fragments.
Let's watch out for hemorrhaging. The spleen.
is in pretty severe condition. It's rupturing randomly.
All the bone fragments have been collected. Please treat the remaining wounds.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
We've reformed the bone. We're done here. Let's close up the patient.
Please close the incision.
We're gonna try.
There's one more patient. Let's stay cautious and do our best. This is the last patient. The report says that she may be suffering from hemorrhaging in the pericardium.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good. Let's open her up.
That doesn't sound quick either.
The myocardium is...
Please continue the operation. But look out for that hemorrhaging inside the We found a hemorrhage. Make it now drain the blood. Suture it before it hemorrhages again. No! The myocardium split. Use the ultrasound to look for the hemorrhaging areas and treat them. Treat the ones that seem to be dealing with hemorrhages inside the heart is a race against time. Hurry, but be careful. Suture the entry incision.
Got them all.
And that's all 5 patients. It's amazing that we were able to save them all within our time limit.
Physically, it would not have been possible for life.
I have a status report, sir. The guerrillas have surrendered and are disarming as ordered.
What about Ramirez?
He's nowhere to be found. He must have slipped away.
Don't let him escape. We must capture him and ascertain the truth. Comb the entire area until you find him.
Signed in blood.
Make arrangements to transfer the guerrillas to the military police. Every soldier, except those on guard, should search for Ramirez and the other escapees. Pepita, we'll be counting on your nose. Now, find Ramirez!
What a harrowing experience. But I guess the president succeeded in suppressing the guerrillas.
It's a high price to pay for peace. This isn't what we came here to do.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, Elena, I want to thank you all. For what? For saving this village. You put your lives on the line, despite the risk involved. I also want to thank you for negotiating with the president.
You mean getting him to help the stigma victims? That was, well, kinda spur of the moment. Anyway, I'll leave it to you to make sure he keeps his promise.
I hope I'll be as good a doctor as each of you.
I'm sure you will.
Doctors, we have more patients.
Mr. President?
The former Major General is in our custody, but he's badly injured. We've also detained 2 foreigners. One is in critical condition, and the other is unconscious.
Wow.
I can't take
He's
it.
got a head injury.
Just kill me.
I want to hear everything you know about the guerrilla forces.
Like I tell you, I will be presidente someday.
He has an abdominal injury. Is it his liver? How ironic. First they want to kill him, and now they want us to save him.
If I wasn't the president, I might have killed him. But now, I must save him for the good of the people.
Marcus, over here!
You? What the?
Who the hell are you?
Kidman's crony.
Now I recognize you. I never expected to see you guys here.
So Kidman is behind the stigma outbreak?
It seems that way. But I still don't understand why they were cooperating with the guerrillas.
They were probably after the mining rights to the Colurium.
Alright, hero. Good night.
He promised us world domination. I guess I was a fool to believe.
Then does that mean this guy over here is Kidman?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
That won't be possible. He's already
well,
dead.
I guess that's one last person we have to treat. Yep.
All right, Val. Let's establish priority and begin the first operation.
They're both in critical condition. Severe external abdominal wounds. Is this ruptured?
If that's the case, then let's be prepared for it. Elena, get the cross-match ready and bring Kidman's body into the room.
The liver is damaged beyond self-repair. The other survivor is in a similar condition. Ramsey Ramirez, 70.7 inches, 178.6 pounds. Vitals are 25.
According to the results of the examination,
why can't we just
both of the survivors show signs of severe liver damage, as we anticipated.
You're gonna live with it.
Their livers are too far gone to be healed. Val, how are the cross-matching results?
Fortunately, the cross-matching was negative. The panel-reactive antibody tests were clear too. So a transplant is possible in each case.
Then let's split up Kidman's liver between the two of them.
We're performing a liver transplant? Here?
Why? Do you morally object to using an organ from someone who died in battle?
No,
Yeah, they're gonna
I understand, but
put it in both the bodies.
I'm afraid we don't have time to debate. Elena, ask the other team to extract the donor's liver. We'll perform both transplant operations.
got it. Then please be ready.
All right, let's begin the operation as soon as the liver's ready.
Difficult thing about being a donor.
We need to hurry. The patient's vitals are dangerously low.
Where's the liver to be transplanted?
I'll get it. This is the liver we'll use for the operation. I'll prepare the anastomosis constrictor we'll need for this operation.
The order in which we should connect the liver is vein, portal vein, artery, and bile duct.
Let's start by connecting the vein then.
The constrictor is ready. The blue blood vessel is the vein. Please inject the constrictor there. Make an incision in the vein while the vein is Grasp the tube from the liver with the forceps and pull it towards the incision opening. Just pull it straight toward the opening. Inject the constrictor and drain the pools of blood while continuing with the anastomosis treatment. Anastomosis on the vein is complete. Please suture it and... Huh?
What? Why is there stigma here?
Don't tell me. One of them was infected?
We don't have time to ask questions. Get the laser.
The patient's vitals have increased a little. Next, inject the laser's working. Keep burning it with the laser.
The portal vein is the yellow tube.
Another one appeared.
We don't care about you.
Another pair has appeared. This... They fused together. incineration is going smoothly.
Okay, got it.
The care has disappeared. Please continue with the transplant operation.
The portal vein is the yellow tube.
Now's our chance to make an incision and create... Let's perform anastomosis on it before it... Let's suture it before the constrictor's effect wears off. The patient's vitals have recovered. The red blood vessel is the artery. Please make an incision before the constrictor will drain the blood and perform the anastomosis before it hemorrhages again. Inject the constrictor again and drain the... Anastomosis can't be performed when the blood is in the way.
The constrictor's about to wear off.
Now suture it. Please drain the blood first. The bile duct is the last one. The patient's...
The bile duct is the green tube.
Please make an incision while it's constricted. It's hemorrhaging a lot. Perform the anastomosis before it bleeds. Now suture it. We've transplanted the liver and destroyed the care.
That was a surprise. Okay, let's close him up.
This isn't good.
Doctor, what's the matter?
If that care came from the donor's liver...
Then we'll have to do that again with the other patient, won't we? But we don't have a spare liver.
Yeah, we have to do this. But let's be ready for anything.
I like how you said, what is Stigma doing this here?
The patient will be transported to a safe location. I'm afraid of what might happen, but we should move on to the next operation.
We're ready to go.
Get that liver ready. Let's begin. The anastomosis treatment is the same as before.
Just be careful that the blue blood vessel is the vein. Make an incision with the scalpel while the constrictor is drain the blood and pull it straight toward the incision, and anastomosis on the vein is finished. Next up is the... What? This can't be. It's stigma, and there's 2 of them.
It's not just care?
What a nightmare.
I agree, but we can't run away from this.
You're right. Bring out the onyx serum. Pretty ironic that we'd be using it on this guy.
Vitals have improved slightly. The portal vein is next. Onyx has been exposed.
The yellow tube is the portal vein.
The serum is working. It went into hiding again. We found the onyx. Make an incision with the scalpel.
This thing's easier and...
One of the care has been incinerated.
Well, it's easier period because he's only on the liver.
This care is the type that creates tumors. The onyx has been eliminated. Continue working on incinerating care and transplanting the liver. Another care has appeared. Care have fused together. The laser's working. been incinerated. All that's left is to transplant the liver.
The yellow tube is the portal vein.
The constrictor is working. We should make the There's a lot of Please perform the anastomosis before it hemorrhages again. Now suture it. The patient's vitals have recovered a little.
The artery is the red blood vessel.
Make the incision. The constrictor wears off. We'll have to start over. Drain the blood. Now perform the anastomosis. Suture it before the constrictor wears. The bile duct is the last step. The green tube is the bile duct. Now's our chance. Let's drain the blood and move on to the next. Perform the anastomosis before. Last one. Suture it. The liver transplant is complete. Treat the remaining wounds.
Did we forget a tumor?
Maybe.
Been transplanted, and the stigma have been dealt with.
Well then, please close him up.
I can't believe something like that could happen.
Does this mean that we were transplanting stigma within the liver?
Maybe, but then again, maybe not. All I know is that we took the best course of action we could, given the situation.
That operation had several unexpected twists, but the liver transplants are both complete. Great work.
Well, that was fun.
No attacks from Onyx.
They should pull through. Hopefully, they can shed some new light on stigma.
That should put an end to the Kidman family and to the uncertainty of Professor Wilkinson's whereabouts as well.
We have to leave soon, Maria.
In that case, I should try to learn as much as I can from you two before you go.
Listen, Maria, it's not the president who will shape this country's future. It's people like you. You're the ones who will build a better future.
We have to get going, but just know that we'll be rooting for you.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make you proud.
Alright. Guess there's gonna be 7, but we're not gonna do 7 today. Alright.
Alright. We're gonna deal with that. Alright. I am going to see who we can raid.
Glad you had fun, Di.
This one's a little bit more scary than compared to sad like the other one. Google Chrome.
decided to tell me that I need to clear some stuff. We are going to raid Carson tonight on Twitch. And on YouTube, it looks like, let's go ahead and raid Rosie Girl. She's playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Journey. Bowser Jr.'s Journey. Alright. Alright, that's for Rosie Girl. Alright. If you're on Twitch, give Carson a follow. If you're on YouTube, give Rosie Girl a like and a subscribe, and we are out.